Greetings, everybody, and welcome back to another season of the Inkosi Super Cup brought to you by Nodwin Gaming. I am joined here today with my co-caster, Mr. Innuendo, William Ace. How are you doing?
I'm good, thanks. And yourself, Daniel?
Yo, hey, I'm doing pretty well. It was a unfortunate, well, not unfortunate. It was a bit of a bummer that we didn't have any casting last week because we have a little bit of a gap between the monthly finals and the next season. But we are now in season 3, week 1. My goodness, it's good to be back casting. We did see a little bit of action over the weekend. We had a little charity event which William and myself were part of. But yeah, we back to the Inkosi Cup. We saw some teams battle it out yesterday, and we saw 4 teams come up victorious within their matches. William, the semi-finals and finals, who will we be seeing tonight?
Well, tonight, the first game, we'll have Nyatamas and uh,
WRG.
WRG, which we won't be casting. But tonight we have Sin 5 and 80K. And I think this is going to be pretty good because Sin 5 got a new pickup on their team. They've replaced Spoof with Dweezil now. And Dweezil was pretty much on fire last time we saw him. He was top fragging for his team. He was doing really well. He had a really high KD. At the moment, he's actually on par with Elusive in terms of KD in the Inkosi Cup. So yeah, I think it's going to be a nice change up to the Sun 5 team. And yeah, we don't get to see much of them, and really glad we get to see some of them tonight.
I mean, Dweezil, he is an absolute beast of a player. I mean, for Sin 5 to pick up a player like Dweezil, that's quite an addition to your team, huh? I mean,
Yeah,
his stats, he's an absolutely incredible player, as well as I feel like he's going to mold pretty much directly into the team almost immediately. But yeah, what your first week being picked up into Sin 5, and now in the first semi-final that we'll be covering to play against a team like ATK. That's quite a harsh move, hey? But I mean, rather just jump into the deep end while you're at it, right?
yeah, I think it's going to
that
be a pretty tough game for Sin 5, but lots of experience on that team, and if anything, I think it's the teams with the more experience that are going to do better against a team like ATK.
and yeah, I think it's going to be. We did see quite a few teams enter into this week. Yeah, like I was saying, we did see quite a few teams battle it out already this week. We saw Dynamic play XVG, where Dynamic won. We'll be seeing a little bit later of the scoreboards a little later on. But right now, we're seeing Niadamas actually took out Dynamic in a brutal game. That was quite incredible to see Niatamas. I believe they're moving org. Am I correct in saying that, William?
Yes, I think they have moved already, but the name's
Okay.
not changed yet in the cup. I'm not sure what's going on there, but yeah, they've moved over to an organization called Vindictive, and that looks pretty good with a new addition on their side. They have Wipeout now on their side, and he's a young, great aimer, and I think he's gonna gel so well in this team because they're gonna give him all the experience he needs and the guidance as a young star.
Yeah, talking about a little bit of stats, we see the Grand Slam rankings at the moment. The teams gain points through a series of wins every single time they win a match. Well, yeah, every single time they win a match, they will get 1 point. And every single time they win a semi-final or a final, they'll be getting 4 points for those. So at the moment, we can see 80K just topping it off at the top. Actually, not far behind. Oh, Goliath is not far behind ATK with only 9 points behind. Well, no, sorry, 11 points behind. It's quite weird to see those ratios at the moment. We like Goliath have only won 28 and lost 11. We have that's a bit of a weird sort of stat to see, seeing as though they still on 56 points. Those we can pretty much explain that they managed to make it. They managed to make it into the finals majority of the times, and I think majority of the times ATK have taken it from them. So that's where majority of their losses come from. William, are you with me?
Yeah, I'm with you. A lot of the teams also fall out early, and then they only lose a best of one, whereas Goliath end up losing a best of three, so it's double the map losses. That's the only reason why their losses are so high. But right behind ATK with the points, and as you can see, miles ahead of Omnius, which is now Dynamic Gaming. Definitely neck and neck with ATK at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Omnius now known as Dynamic Esports. They did change over organizations about a month ago, I'd say, and it's actually it's actually amazing to see what Dynamic Esports is doing as an organization. They're making revolutionary waves. I mean, what they've done in a month has actually been incredible. It sort of reminds me of when ATK was in its infancy, getting into their stride of things within an organization, and we'd like to see what Dynamic bring to the board a little bit later on. And right now, we're going to be getting into the game of ATK versus a Sin 5. We're going to be getting into the veto relatively soon. It's going to be quite interesting. I mean, we've seen just a little bit of a stats for this game as we go into the veto. We see Sin 5 ban out Mirage immediately. ATK responding with a ban on Task 2. I feel like this is a pretty simple ban out. I wouldn't say that much of this is either of these are counter bans. I feel like these teams have a relatively big map pool in their arsenal. So those two, the initial bans out, I feel like maybe just they hadn't practiced it much that week and they're not feeling too comfortable on it. But then moving on from that, as this is a best of one, we'll see 4 more bans come out. We see Sinister 5 banning out Overpass, definitely not wanting to play against ATK, as they do have a 100% win rate on Overpass. Well, what do you... And then ATK banning out Vertigo. It's a pity, hey, that we don't get to see Vertigo.
Yeah, no, we're still waiting for that Vertigo, but hopefully soon we'll get that Vertigo. And then Sin 5 banning Train and ATK banning Inferno right after that. And then we have our main map, Nuke. A map we've been seeing a lot these days, and I feel like this map pick might favor both teams. I think it's the go-to map for both teams, as we have an 80% win rate on this map for Sin 5, but then again 100% for ATK. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one, I think, for both teams, because this is definitely both teams' favorite map. So
but yeah. It is both teams' favorite map, but like going against ATK on Nuke, even if it is your favorite map, that's almost a given. It's almost a law at this point. You don't verse ATK on Nuke. With that 100% win rate,
maybe Sin 5 feel most comfortable on Nuke, as ATK is quite comfortable on quite a few maps. So I mean, if you look at Overpass, Mirage, what's that, Inferno, they're very comfortable on all those maps. Maybe it's just that Sin 5 feel like they're the better team on Nuke. So we'll have to see in the game.
It's hard to try and make that argument that Sin 5 maybe think that they feel a little bit better on Nuke. I feel like they would have been more comfortable on a map where they can sort of make individual plays rather than like a map like Nuke. Or that could go to their advantage, where they're going to make maybe they've focused a lot on their gameplay as a unit and are going to try and get that to their advantage. As individually, I think they do. They are a little bit outgunned by ATK, and it's going to be an interesting game. My vote definitely goes in favor of ATK on this, as I mean, just by stats, it's going to go towards the way of ATK. But
Yeah,
more
they've
important,
they've
yeah,
played a lot of nuke games and they've come out victorious on many of them. And the closest team to actually beating them is Goliath with that massive overtime, 25-22, I believe, or 25-23.
25-22. Yeah,
But
no, I think you're correct.
other than
Yeah.
that, there's no team has been able to take them to overtime, I believe, and they've just been winning every single game. They're so dominant on Nuke. They seem to really have this map figured out. But like I said, Sin 5, this could be their most comfortable map at the moment. Dweezil, it looked like it was one of his maps when he was still playing for XD. That was one of their picks. And now he comes into the Sin 5 lineup and then they pick up Nuke straight away. So maybe he's the perfect fit for this team and they might surprise us tonight.
Yeah, I mean, coming out with a little bit of stats that might surprise us. We see the highest players' impact rating out of both teams being Slowy with a 1.29. That is by far miles ahead of any other player on the server.
Well, Slowy
I,
is known for his aggressive AWPing style, and I'm sure ATK are using that to their advantage. You know, putting him in positions where he can just pop off and go crazy. So, yeah, I always thought Slowy just needed a good team behind him. Everybody said he's a very wild player, but I think it's a very unique style he has, and with the right support behind him, it can just unlock the massive potential he has.
I mean, you see quite often he'll make these like very aggressive plays, but right behind him or covering that off angle will be another one of ATK's players every single time. If he gets the first pick and then trades out, there will be an immediate trade right after that again, putting ATK up 4 to 3 men. And almost in every single scenario, that's beneficial.
Yeah, I feel
Uh,
like that is one of ATK's biggest strengths is that their positioning and their coordination. You know, they play off each other as a team so well, and I feel like a lot of teams struggle just to master that. Like, I would say it's sort of like a basic. You know, it is following all the fundamentals, but the way they do it is just like international. I would say standard, and it's just getting better and better every week. Every time we see them play, they're just getting better.
Yeah, and running onto a little bit more stats from the side of ATK, we see every single one of their players with above 50% headshot percentage, except for Slowy. But like you're going to expect that from Slowy, right? He is the AWPer for ATK, so you're going to have or those players all having above 50% headshot percentage or around 50%. That's absolutely insane. I mean, anything close to that from the side of Sin 5 is Deviant with a 49% headshot percentage, and then it drastically moves downwards 44% for Zero Chance, and then it just moves downwards 38, 37, 32 for the rest of the players. Like that in just shows you that majority of the duels that Sin 5 will try and take against ATK in terms of stats have a better chance of winning. So moving back to what I was saying earlier, that they might focus more on team orientated plays than trying to take individual duels, trying to get that utility damage out, trying to get those smokes into the correct positions, as flash into the correct positions, so they can flood out to a certain site. And I think that's where Sin 5 are going to try and focus on today, because in individual skill and just from looking at the stats, the KDR, the headshot percentage, I don't think Sin 5 can bring to the table what ATK can. Yeah.
It's yeah, like I said, we haven't seen much of Sun 5 and Dweezil's the new addition. It could be the perfect piece to this Sun 5 puzzle and yeah, I'm really excited to see what's gonna unfold in this game tonight.
Where do you think Dweezil's going to sit into that team? I mean, you've got players like Elusive, Deviant. You know, those players have been around for forever in a day. And well, Dweezil's also been around for quite a long time. But where do you think specifically he's going to fit into that team? Is he going to be an entry fragger? Is he going to, as seeing as though he's new to the team, is he going to sit into that lurk position? Where do you think he's going to sit?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. If I look at the team, I could probably see him being one of the I'd say like support players. Dweezil always used to be an AWPer. I'm not sure who's AWPing now in the team of Sin 5. So if he's going to be playing that AWP position, I'm pretty sure he's going to be supporting his teammates. But if we see him on the AK, it could be a little different. We might see him at the entry frag role. I know he's been in the death matches a lot. I've been seeing him in there. He's very active and he's been doing really well. So maybe he's going to be hitting up the entry kills.
Yeah, but you say he might put onto as we get into the game, you say that he might be put into a little bit of a support role, but that support role is so important to have such a good dynamic with your team, and I don't think being a week or two, or even being friends with the players or knowing them for a long time, is sort of a role like that. Support role is sort of a role that you can get into very easily. And I feel like, well, in my opinion, I think he might move into more of either a lurker role or a entry fragger role. I mean, if we do see him on that AWP, we might see him get very aggressive and try and make plays later on into the game. But yeah, that's just where I think he's gonna fit in. And as we get into it, ATK versus Sin 5 in the Inkosi Super Cup Season 3 Week 1. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome everybody from the YouTubes as well as Jinx TV. Welcome everybody. Your support is absolutely amazing week after week after week. And welcome. And I hope you guys enjoy the show, as we're going to see some crazy Counter-Strike today from ATK and Sin 5, as well as the other semi-final, which we won't be spectating today, is Nyatamas versus WRG. WRG, as surprising on the weekend, actually took out Dynamic Esports in a pretty confident matter. So that will be pretty exciting to see what the scoreboard will show. Will show from the rest of the game. But right now, ATK versus Sin 5. Eh?
Have we had our knife round already?
I think we did see the knife round, and it went to no. Actually, I couldn't tell you. If I did tell you, I'd just be lying.
I think we have, and we'll see ATK starting on the side of on the CT side. We have indeed had had our knife round as utils being brought up. We have a smoke, a nade, and a flash on elusive. I'm feeling like this is probably going to be an A hit. Maybe 3 through the hut, 2 through the door. Looks like your standard A hit this. And yeah, just 2 sets of armor. So far 2-2. We got 2 flashes on Doru and a smoke on Slowy.
Yeah, I mean, and we see the Julies coming out from Slowy. Oh, are we going to see some dirtiness done from him? The Wild Western Slowy. The guy with the highest impact rating is going to walk straight through this, and Elusive's going to take him down. Blaze gets one for himself, though, so that will equalize it up, and Elusive also taking up those Julies, gets one for himself onto Fady, a double onto Blaze. Oh, and that is going to be B-side control, but as they say that, they're walking up into ramp. They have not committed. Seems like they're trying to juke out the team of ATK, and they're doing so pretty convincingly as Mistim gets caught off guard, but flicks him 180, 0 chance. Right. Ooh, that's gotta be a feels bad for Zero there. Mistim absolutely annihilates him there. And now this is doable. Double flash on Daru as he gets dinked immediately as I say that. Daru needs to support his team here. Mistim just missing that shot. I don't see this going well for Mistim as he gets pummeled with those Glocks. First round going to Sin 5. That will be a good start for them. I'll always say that the Glocks have an advantage on the two sites of Nuke. I feel like almost going outside unless you're double smoking to go into secret is almost a no-go zone. But now,
I see
yeah.
4Spy coming out from 80k. XM being pulled out. Always nice to see the XM in play. But definitely firepower on the side of Sin5 looking much stronger as they take outside control. Looks like they're wrapping around Heaven as Fady waits for them underneath Heaven.
Fady's got none of this information that they're jumping about, though. Dweezil could get quite a few easy kills if they're not careful towards Heaven, as there is one player on site there. As Fady just gets surprised and absolutely demolishes Fade, and Deviant also gets one for himself. Slowy, please get some kills with these XM. Missed him, misses his shots, unlike him a little bit. And now Sinister 5 just cleaning up so cleanly. Gets one for himself, picks up the glow. That was an interesting decision from the last player of ATK there.
Yeah, 4Spy not going in the way of 80k there. We see the 4 nades coming out now with the full USPs, so most likely going to be an outside rush. Sin5 looking pretty good, keeping everything nice and clean.
Pretty confident start from Sin5, but it seems like ATK's prediction of outside, that's going to be a lot of damage. Dweezil's down to 47. Not as much as I thought it would definitely done. It seems like maybe that flash outside definitely stopped their approach to an extent. Now they're just going to be rushing. Moving straight into lows. Elusive gets blazed down. They're doing a lot of work to Dweezil, but besides from that, they're not finding much value in the save round. As Slowy does take down Dweezil. The only gun pulled out from ATK dropped now.
These players are so low.
I mean, that's one-shot headshot. Or now he picks up the deagle.
But he won't look behind him here. There's no way. Oh, now he does.
Oh, Slowy gets a double. But Deviant almost finds the third, but and taking out Slowy. He won't look behind him, but takes him
But
out.
he started, the guy with the Mac 10, he started missing his shots there. If he wasn't looking at him at all, if he waited for him to commit running out the vents, he surely would have killed him there. But this is, looks like this is where the game begins. 80k pulling out the AWP. Fady got no armor though. This is a hero AWP coming out.
Do you think he's gonna go? Do you think he's gonna go towards B ramp with that AWP? And as I say that, he does. He's gonna try and find some value for this. This is probably the most important starting round of every single match. Round 4, the first fire round. As Blaze gets a double for himself. Can he make it a third? No, getting one for himself. Sees the toes of Elusive. That's gonna be an misses that nade. And now bomb dropped. Sinister 5 starting to reposition back into lobby as Dar gets traded out there. Oh, what a flick.
Of course it's Slowy the one that's peeking out there.
Yeah, and Fady holding that angle. Not much Zero Chance could do. That's almost in the name. Yeah. And that will be around to 80k.
Yeah,
they take the first point onto the scoreboard.
Very nice positioning from Blaze there. It really counters that hut push so hard when you are in that position, as you saw right there. Yeah, but still, Sin5 able to buy up with 1 Mac 10 and a Galil.
Yeah, not the most favorable start after taking the first full rifle round. 80k took that pretty convincingly. Getting 3 swift kills onto site there right off the bat. And now Mustum is in the perfect position to find all of these players. He gets the first break down. He gets the triple kill. Can he find the 4th? He's missing. Oh, Deviant runs out of bullets and gets taken out by Deviant. But Slowy gets a double for himself as well. Wow. And that will be what a swift round from 80k. Mustum has been known to be in that position and be an absolute nightmare to teams.
Yeah, very, very crazy hold there from Mistim. Gets that triple spray through the smoke, or just outside the smoke. Sin 5 trying to trick the players there, but yeah, as you saw, as soon as Mistim goes down, Slowy's right behind him, trades him immediately, as we were talking about the team play earlier, but Mistim's definitely got this outside area under control. Sin 5 forced down to the P250s now, and the Glocks. Not much they should be able to do this round, but any frag they can get you is a win in their books.
Oh, this is I don't think Sinister 5 think they're going to win this round. I mean, if they do, my goodness, that's incredible.
Even just a
But
bomb
not
plant would be a win, I think.
Yeah, no, bomb plant would definitely be a win. But now I see Mistim play a little bit back. It's quite interesting to see him play this sort of anti-flash bot. When they're going to be in a save round. Quite interesting to see. But now Mistim's in the perfect position. But as I say that, he gets dinked out. Zerotron's trying to get some revenge. Oh, Fady, did he find? No, Elusive takes him out. Fady just whiffing those shots.
Suddenly turned very hard for ATK there. Missed him whiffing outside. Fady getting caught under pressure there. This is going to be a very difficult retake, I think. With that op now on the side of the supply.
Yeah, but Dari's cleaning it up there on ramp. Dweezil, the last one left with that op. Can he decide to do something? Can he get bomb diffuser? Just misses out Slowy there, and Slowy, knowing that angle, just takes out Dweezil through.
Wow, I actually really got worried there for a second. Yeah, unfortunately, Sin 5 not able to use that AWP to its potential there, but nonetheless, I still think that's a win for Sin 5. I mean, P250's Glocks, no armor. They get a bomb plant, they get a couple of kills. Good stuff for them, and now they should be able to full buy up here, and we're sitting at 3-3.
Yeah, I mean, that is pretty much the best gamble you can get, right? Rush straight, full Glocks rush straight into the AWP. I mean, he's only going to get 1 or 2 of you at best, right? Now, missed him doing twerk again, but they finally take him out this time. But Slowy's right here. He's going to find a double for himself. They run straight into him. And now he gets his triple. What a transfer for the quad kill.
That was disgusting,
Slowy.
Daniel.
Wow. Yeah, Slowy showing exactly right there.
Those flicks, those transfers, that's so on point. Like, that was very insane from Slowy there, just really coming alive. Wow, great stuff. You can see Sin 5 try to do the same strat they did 2 rounds ago, but really not working out for them there. I missed him, not able to do what he did last time, but then Slowy's right behind him and just cleans it up. Great stuff from ATK.
And now that smoke actually missed from them as that Molly. Now Mistim's going to try and do work here. They are on a save round, but again, he doesn't find much value out of being so aggressive.
Last 2 rounds he's been looking slightly shaky there. Very unlike him. As we see the players moving outside, Fady gets a pick. Slowly drops down there. Fady gets another. Nice stuff from
A little
Fady
bit
there.
of cleanup crew now. Coming up from Dar. We're going to see Slowy just walk straight into his player, but moving around. And that will be a quick one for Slow, just showing why he has that 1.29 rating.
Yeah, he's sitting at 12-4 right now. Nice timeout coming out from the terrorists. I'm actually glad. We never really saw many timeouts last week with those show matches we casted. Yeah, now it's nice to see that the team's this early, round 9, Sin 5, they got off to a 3-0 lead, and now they're sitting at 5-3. Great time to call a timeout, speak to your teammates, see what's going wrong and what they can change. And yeah, nice stuff from Sin 5.
Yeah, do the Sin 5 players have a coach at the moment?
As far as I know, I don't know actually. I couldn't tell right there, but I
Yeah,
think
I'm.
having Elusive on your team is pretty much filling in that coach role because he's got so
Yeah.
much experience. He's got that overseas experience. He played with Bravado. He won against some really good teams, and he's been playing in NA for a while as well. So yeah, a lot I think coming out from the side of Elusive.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't he ex-teammates with Fady when they were playing as Energy, or was it Bravado?
It was sorry, can you say that again, Daniel? I didn't hear you there.
Didn't Elusive play with the team with Fady?
Yeah. Him, Elusive, and Fady, they were all in the same team. They were in Bravado.
So they'll have some history behind this match. I feel like this game's definitely going to be some good banter from both teams. Fairly light-hearted play. A lot of these players scrim against each other. I mean, we see them quite often. If you tune into these guys' streams, they're quite often playing with each other.
Yeah. By the way, that round, 80k doing some crazy outside control work there, mollying off the mushroom heaven side up top there, and denying everything. No assistance from heaven, as the players just take them out down by the box. I
Yeah,
don't think
80k
Sin5
taking
expected that at all.
yeah, 80k taking 6 rounds in a row. The first 3 going to Sin5, and then they just had no response to this. And Mr. gets a kill through the smoke, completely red. He's going to be straight through this. Gets a triple for himself. Can he find the 4th? No, just misses it as he swings across. I think he saw them there for maybe 1 or 2 frames, a split second. But didn't react to it. He thought the other player was still coming through the smoke. But Slowy's done his job now.
I think
Dweezil's on his own.
I think Slowy has like 7 kills already, just off the side of the smokes, playing behind him or on the side. Just players running right past him as he's spraying wildly.
Yeah, he's not. I feel like he's allowed too much information, and now Dweezil will take out. Missed him for himself, but quickly traded out by Blaze. I feel like they need to try and get that position before he's able to get into those very offensive positions. Maybe molly out just after your smokes, you know, just to flush that position out.
You can see Sin5 have got these set plays that they're busy running, but 80k just taking the fight to them. You know, they're dictating the game right now. They're doing exactly like they're countering everything Sin5 is doing right now, and I feel maybe Sin5 should slow it up, try get a pick with the AWP or something, because at the moment 80k are just playing so aggressive and they're just winning their fights wherever they're going.
Dweezil needs to take this all from him, and he almost does. 50 HP, tagged him twice or 3 times through that through the wall, as well as Fady getting a tag onto Dweezil. 17 HP. What are Sin5 going to do to enter onto the A side? The flashes come through. Tori gets the first. He's lined up there for the 3rd. Finally gets traded out by Sin5. Can Blaze get something? Can they do some work? And Slowian missed him, rolling up as the squad backup. Managed to get the 2 last frags with himself. That'll bring 80k up to 8 rounds in a row.
Doru's and Blaze's positioning there on A was just so on point. Like, I mean, they're reading everything Sin5 is doing right now, and it's crazy to see. Sin5 really struggling to get into this game right now.
It's actually very scary how correct 80k are getting these reads. As I say that, Deviant takes out Slowy straight out there. And that'll finally put Sin5 up a man advantage, allowing them to play a little bit more around the map, and knowing that 80k will probably try and hold somewhere more defensively. But look at
this is exactly what I was saying a few rounds ago. Maybe if they just slow things down, spread out on the map, try and find a pick with the AWP. It looks like the AWP tried to take the duel, but ended up missing the shot, and Deviant was able to get the trade there. Well, not the trade, but get the frag. As Ant gets missed him outside, and Doru there to retrade missed him right away.
This is no respect from for Sin5 from ATK side. Their advanced positioning is so unworldly. You would never see this against a team like GG or
I,
something.
I wouldn't say this is disrespect. I feel more like it's just really confident plays coming out on the side of ATK. I mean, he didn't just run out with a wild peek there. He actually got a flash in from his teammate. No one was pushing outside, so he took the initiative to push outside and get the information to his team. But 1v1
1-on-1
situation
now.
now.
Elusive 23 HP, both of them with an AWP. Enough Eddie will gain all of the information he needs. But look at that. That's what I've said this before on Nuke, is that if you take a gamble and get your gamble wrong, you're pretty much, your position's almost always given away.
Oh my word!
You're down to 7 HP. What a flick! My goodness.
Wow.
Absolute insane play from
I was clenching
Elusive.
so hard for Elusive there because he just took so long to get up onto that box, but instead just decides to flick Fady. Well, I mean, what can you do? Those reactions were so quick. I mean, he got off one bullet there on that rifle. Very nice stuff from Elusive. This is what they're gonna need. They really need to clutch these up. They can't be losing those 2v4 rounds like that. Very nice stuff from Elusive there to clutch it out for his team.
That was an insanely quick reaction. That's a 110% muscle memory. There's no ways you can think that quickly to react like that. That's 100% muscle memory.
Yeah, that's what hours and hours of playing does for you.
Yeah, you just get these quick reactions. That was an insane flick. But yeah, let's move on to. He's gonna be chuffed with himself after that. And they try to smoke. They try to molly out Mistim there behind red, but he's been chilling it out in secret here.
Yeah, he's
changing up position.
Deadly.
But do you see what they do? Even though Mistim, oh, Seratrons takes on Mistim there. Even though Mistim was playing from secret, they still made it seem like he was active towards outside / red. You have to try and keep that pressure up. Even though you're changing positions, you've got to keep that pressure up in a certain position, or else you're just going to start getting red round after round after round.
And trade there from Dweezil as he gets Blaze as well on the ramp side.
Yeah.
1v2 situation for Slowy. Slowy has been looking hot this game.
If Slowy's not quick, yeah. Slowy making the gamble and not working out in his favor. Slowy, if you have any plans to go to casino tonight, cancel them. Cancel every single one of them. Because it's because it's lockdown. That's the only reason, man. Because it's lockdown.
Yes, Sin5 winning 2 in a row here now, starting to bring ATK's money down. I wouldn't say, yeah, I was about to say they're building up some cash, but the cash is still not looking too great for Sin5 as they've been losing a lot of players. But yeah, ATK also no money. One more buy after this, and they should be broke if Sin5 can continue this momentum that they have. As a great start there for Deviant, getting slowly through the smoke. You can see Sin5 are starting to read the game a lot more now.
Yeah, blind through the smoke and through the wall. You can't get. There's only pretty much a no scope on top of that, and you can't get much of a longer kill feed. Oh, Fady gets a beautiful wide peek onto Deviant and gets a second. Just not showing the Sin5 team that he can push these positions, and even if you're holding that angle, he'll still take you out.
Yeah, and getting that double frag in lobby is so crucial because, as you can see, both players instantly waiting at mouth, knowing that there's no players in the lobby or the ramp area. They have to obviously be outside. So Fady gets he's going to walk right into a stage.
Oh, the liner. And he peeks for the third. No, Fady. Gets taken out for it, though.
He's just so confident, feeling so confident right now. Are you able to finish it up? I feel I mean, Fady should not have gotten that second player up on the railing there, but his reactions are so insane, man. He just takes out the player there. I mean, yeah, this was definitely supposed to be Sin 5's round, but I mean, the individual skill on the side of 80k is also just another thing that adds so much more to this roster, and it's really, really good to watch.
Yeah, and as we head into the last round of the half, Sin 5 are going to be hurting as Blaze takes out Weasel, slowly cleaning up shop, and that's it for Fade. He gets another 2k straight after a 4k the previous round, and that will be the half. Have Sin 5 done enough? 5 to 10. Have Sin 5 done enough on the T side, do you think?
I definitely think so, yes. I mean, 5-10 is not a bad score for the side of for the T side, and now they're on the CT side, as I think this map is favored on the CT side. So yeah, but we know 80k has got a really strong T side as well as their CT side. So yeah, this is gonna be quite a challenge for 65.
Yeah, 80k look like they're going for a relatively standard set play as Ant misses his shots. That was so close. That was millimeters away from getting himself a double. Once he sees that replay, he's going to shoot himself a little. Not much luck there, but the rest of his team don't need luck. As Zero and Deviant get a double for himself. Both of them down to almost no HP. As Elusive gets himself another one. Blaze needs to make a play here. And he just gets tagged down. Blaze gets one for himself. Charge can't find another. And Sin 5 will just sweep it up. Only losing Elusive that round.
Yeah, this is a very crucial stuff. I don't feel like Blaze needed to play aggressive there, but I mean, he could have held the one side and then Slowey could have just shut the other door. But yeah, Sin 5 winning both pistol rounds on this map already, and that's something that they definitely needed right now, was winning this pistol round, because now this should bring them right behind 80k now, before they can get their next full buy.
But yeah, missed them just running through. Zero chance giving 80k no room for success.
He's burning people blind. I love the kill feed there. The blind Molotov kills. I've actually never seen those. That's the first time I've seen them.
So, was that an ace? That's an ace from Zero Chance.
A half blind ace for Zero Chance with a Molotov. Very nice stuff. I mean, it's only Glocks. I mean, you can't expect much, but
and now we see 80k coming out with a full AK buy. This is the thing. Round 3 as terrorists, even though you lose the previous 2, you almost always have the better buy.
Oh well, getting the bomb plant does also help. I mean, if you don't get the bomb plant in that situation, you're most likely gonna force up the first round. But because you get the bomb plant, you can full save and then buy up. Yeah, it's the standard T side. Fady always so dangerous at that door position.
And now he's reset himself completely, and now they're man advantage. Now Sin 5 need to try and like gamble out a possession, and try and read 80k to the best of their ability, as Deviant does spot out a player or two, allowing his team to make a little bit more of educated calls. As
Blaze expects this flank from.
I mean, he's looking right there. Now you'll spot out their head.
I thought he was gonna get caught with the timing there, but great stuff being away from that ramp there. Seems like 80k know what's going on this round, and yeah, doing really well, doing that mouth crunch right now. Very good job, as the site should be clear for them. Haven't lost a single player, green round. As I say that, Elusive takes down Deviant, and I mean Blaze and Slowey Dory finish up the round.
Yeah, as you say, 80k haven't lost a player. they drop one, but it was only one, so that'll definitely be in 80k's favor. Just sort of regaining control of the situation now. Sin 5 sort of in a bit of an awkward position with about 3.5k per player. Some of them sitting a little below that. They all decide to just force up with the Deagles and try and do a little bit of work. I love these Deagle rounds because it could go so badly, so quickly for the team that has their full buy.
Yeah, and because none of them died on the Glock round, they just buy Deagles this round, and then next round they back up to a full buy. So yeah, they really need to start I think getting the momentum over 80k, yeah, not dropping them down. Oh, and as you said, Blaze looks around at the worst possible time. Good start for the side of Sin 5, but full bomb site open for 80k. Yeah, this is going to be a very difficult retake for the side of Sin 5. They do have util to do it, however, but in terms of firepower, they're lacking quite a bit.
I feel like Dweezil and Deviant might just try and fish out another AK for themselves, and then if Zero Chance manages to save an AK and they pick up another one, that's as good as a win. You're going to be coming into that round with a lot of extra cash, full utility, possibly even a double AWP setup coming out from Sin 5 next round. Having Dweezil, having Dweezil and possibly Elusive picking up 2 AWPs.
Yeah, I think the safe was a good decision. Yes, they do have quite a bit of util. I mean, there's still the armor on Zero Chance as well, and the defuse kit plus the gun. Yeah, we're going to see a full buy coming out now from Sin 5, and this is where they need to make their stand.
80k regaining a little bit of control, a little bit more stability on the T side, as they have taken out the last 2 rounds. But I still think both teams are pretty much in it at the moment. No team really running too far ahead. 80k did have the advantage on the CT side in the last half, and Sin 5 doing all right.
Yeah, we see 80k taking control outside. Anton is going to hear a lot of players going down, and he's going to push through the smoke to go behind him, whereas we have Fady on the lurk. He might catch him out here, as it does.
Daru manages to get the trade out, but not to any expense. He's on 2 HP. Any little prod will do the work for him as he might get pushed out very soon.
Anthony is right behind him.
And takes him. And they can't plant. You can't do anything in this situation with knowing that Ant could possibly be in that position. And now they're just going to move up as 2.
One player will most likely be pushing to get the information and see where they are.
There's no reason for Elusive to peek out there. He's just going to be holding his angle. And now they're going to force out one player to peek out. They do get the frag, but that's just a quick trade. And there we go. They knew the last player must have been around there.
Yeah, very nice stuff from Elusive, you know, not peeking out too early. They're just waiting for his teammates to take contact first before he decides to peek out. And yeah, getting the trade there off the player almost immediately. And much needed round for Sin 5 there. Very nice retake. Anthony getting all that information, hearing at least 4 of the players running down, and then Deviant catching the lurk player, which is Fady. So dangerous. Good reads from the side of Sin 5.
Dweezil has made that change over to the M4A1 silence.
Past A play here coming out.
Oh, as the Mac-10's doing a lot of work. That's a double. And now Elusive has completely fallen back. He's going to be mollied off. Slowy's on the rotate already. He finds one, but Elusive takes him out. But that's almost it. That's round over. Deviant needs to try and find one more frag before they even consider to get onto site. And it seems like Elusive's so far back here that it seems like they're not going to even go for it. They'll try and look for an exit. Fady might get brave here with that Mac-10, but I think that's about it. What an explosive round from 80k.
Yeah, if Sin 5 can save these guns up here, it's definitely going to be very valuable coming into the future, this map at the moment. But 80k using that deadly Mac-10 strat of theirs against XD not too long ago. Same ones that they're using here. Nice shot from Deviant there. But
can he get a double?
Yeah, you can see the sights. I mean, those flashes just coming in, the timing, it's so coordinated. Players permanently blind on the sight. You have no time to even peek at those Mac-10s. They're just out so fast. Very nice strat there from ATK. Sin5 unable to hold it down.
Yeah, it's almost a barrage of flashes that come through, and then
Yeah,
if you got the player that's trying to counter flash from heaven, it's just 10 seconds of just pure white. You come out of it either alive or dead, one of the two. You don't really
almost,
know
yeah,
until a little too late.
it's almost better to just play a complete retake on the site A than to try and defend that. But yeah, we see Mistim getting down really fast, gets taken out by Deviant. Very nice stuff from Deviant. Falling off ramp position there, but Dweezil's just waiting here. Will Deviant be able to assist him on time? Indeed. Very good positioning now from Sin5. This is looking very good for them, considering the buy that they have.
It seems like ATK is just gonna chill it out in lobby
Oh,
area towards just outside.
it's the right call for ATK as well. Is if they walked into ramp there, they would have had quite a surprise. But yeah, good stuff. Not overextending, just taking it slow.
Slowy's gonna flash through, and now that's gonna be an entry onto A. Blaze just spots up man's head. And that will be sight. So what an explode! Like that happened towards the end of the round, and then explosive as if they just started the round. They rushed straight into sight, and they gambled towards the right side as Ant had pretty much nothing to his name.
Yeah, I must say these mid-round calls coming out from ATK also making like a huge difference in the round. If they push ramp there, they get into a fight with Dweezil as well as Deviant with the AK, and I mean Dweezil takes contact, then you have Deviant swinging out, and that's already at least 2 of your players killed if Sin5 hit their shots. But I mean ATK were grouping up outside the ramp, but just luckily they did not push. Very good calls coming out from Mr. most likely.
And ATK bringing it up to almost match point. ATK 14, Sin5 8. ATK bringing up the firepower, bringing up the rounds, the very swift rounds from the T side, making sure that their executes are clean and clinical, or
Yeah,
clinical and swift, should I say?
Tekken really haven't been playing a slow-paced game. They've been playing so fast, and they've just been hitting it. Everything is so calculated, so coordinated. They think he might have gone down the vents here, but he's just sitting next to the vent. Deviant goes straight down. The players are expecting a B hit. Very clever stuff from Fady here.
Oh!
This is absolutely
Ant's gonna be
insane.
upset with that. I mean, we've had a few interviews with ATK in the past, and them saying that if you allow us to play our game, we're just going to dominate the game. And you need to stop them from playing their game. And at the moment, ATK are just having free roam of how they want to play. Sin5 being a very passive, I would say, in their and TV, and that's going to be frustrating. Double mollies.
Unfortunately, not doing so well to bring things back to almost the level in manpower, but unfortunately misses the timing on the smoke. Blaze just takes out Deviant.
Pulls a Deviant on himself.
I mean, Fady runs out so quick there, gets the frag. Then the players think he's gone down vents, but he actually doesn't go down vents. He just lurks next to him, and then missed him. He's so quick down secret as well. He's already waiting for all the players that are dropping down vents, as all the sound cues also get given away. He knows exactly that gets that double kill.
Look at the buy coming out from Sin5 now. That's gotta hurt. They've done a lot of work with the util. Now Ant just needs to close it up as Fady takes out Dweezil.
Yeah, he's in a very aggressive spot right now.
But I mean, the gamble coming out from Sin5, they gambled a lot of their players towards that outside area, and it's going to work out for them for now. But ATK rotating towards lobby side, just sort of chilling it out, knowing that Sin5's buy isn't that great.
I can't believe Ant gets out alive there with the player on him.
Deviant. Almost gets a double. Can he do it? No, missed him. Takes him out. And now we wait and see as ATK will probably recompose, try and get some sort of better positioning as Elusive disrupts that play. This is what I'm talking about. You can't let ATK run ahead. As soon as they make a play, you've got to stop them in their tracks. But as I say that, Blaze takes down Ant, leaving it on a 1v2. And Elusive will hear all of this information, but the problem is he needs to try and retake this position. And he almost takes out Blaze, but Blaze taking out the match 16-8. ATK take the best of one. My goodness.
What a performance from ATK, man. They looked so good there. I mean, they were just dictating the entire game, and it looked like Sin5 were just playing behind ATK's strats the entire game.
Yeah, ATK just sort of just outplaying them to a very structured T side. I feel like their CT side could have definitely done with a little bit more structure, but their T side, they just, like I said, they just played ATK's game, and you can't allow them to do that. You have to disrupt their play whenever you can. But within saying that, we're gonna head to a break, and then we'll be back for the grand finals of Season 3, Week 1 of the Inkosi Super Cup, brought to you by Nodwin Gaming. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody, to the Inkosi Super Cup Season 3, Week 1, brought to you by Nodwin Gaming. If you've just joined us into the stream now or have joined us on Jinx TV, we saw ATK take on a pretty confident team of Sin 5 in the previous semi-final. What did you think about that game? Or what ATK's T side definitely looked a lot more dominant than their CT side, I would say, at least.
Yeah, a very solid performance from ATK there. Sin 5 not really able to deal with anything ATK was doing. They were dictating the entire game. They were pushing wherever they wanted to push. They were just flashing and backing each other up, and Sin 5 couldn't really handle the what was getting thrown at them.
And Will, do you want to tell us who is going to be playing in the final against ATK tonight?
Well, not Sin 5, Nyatamas managed to take down WRG 16-5 on Dust 2. So yeah, that was quite a comfortable win for the side of Nyatamas. So they should be pretty confident coming into this game against ATK, and I'm very excited to see the vetoes, as I think
Yeah.
the vetoes are going to be quite important
Yeah,
to.
and yeah, it seems like ATK picking up all of these semifinals, all of these semifinals wins, even making it into the grand finals majority of the time and winning grand finals. That will definitely do well for their point standings in the Grand Slam, which teams will make their will earn certain prizes depending on their ending ranking. And as I say that, you can see ATK winning, playing 33 maps. That is not games played. Just a correction there. And then winning 29 and losing only 4 maps. We've seen them lose 1 to Nyatamas, and I think the other 3 were against Goliath. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They lost their best of 3 against Goliath 1 week, I believe.
Yes.
And did
And
they?
then losing only
I'm
one
actually not
other
sure.
map to Goliath. That's insane.
Yeah.
That I think, yeah, that's incredible. Goliath just behind them on 56 points. I mean, they've made it time after time after time. They've made it through to the finals against ATK, but we can just see by the amount of losses there that they haven't been able to be to make it up in the finals, and bringing 11 losses. Following that, we see a third of those points, a full-on third of those points in third place. We see Omnius, now known as Dynamic Esports, with 18 points, and then the rest of the teams just dropping pretty far behind that. Energy Esports, another favorite of ours, showing up with 16 points. But below that, we see Nyatamas now in the final. I mean, we've seen insane Counter-Strike from them. They actually took one map from ATK and beat them in one of the semifinals a few weeks ago. And they're, I mean, one of the star players, Black Poison, he decimates anybody, no matter who you are, no matter your individual skill, no matter even your team gameplay. He's shown time after time after time he can get those double kills, he can get those triple kills, and stay alive after to tell the tale. Definitely.
Yeah, and following the loss of Sinister 5 and WRG as well, they'll be playing off against each other for a third spot position to make it into the final that's coming up soon.
Yeah, but let's focus a little bit on the team of Nyatamas as we're about to get into the veto. Nyatamas, we've seen a bit of Counter-Strike from them, but we've seen them also, they haven't competed in a lot of these weekly tournaments. Yeah, let's get straight into the ban. We'll focus a little bit more on the Nyatamas after this. ATK ban out Dust 2.
If Vertigo is lurking around here as a decider map, I believe.
I mean,
Nyatamas picking up Nuke. Wow. All right. Very confident pick coming out from Nyatamas, and they definitely go with Vertigo here. I don't see them playing. What, they banned? But no.
Just before we get ahead of ourselves there, just before we get ahead of ourselves,
Man.
Train banned out from the Artemis. I feel like they haven't maybe practiced enough as a team, or got that team synergy, or maybe that's just an initial ban from them, just immediately not wanting to play Train. And yeah, I mean, they can do that as there's the first ban. ATK will pick up Overpass. I mean, again, I said this before, 100% win rate. That's a pretty obvious one. And playing that map against, I feel like a team not as experienced as Synergizing, as ATK has had, I think, the same roster for about 2 months now. I
Yeah.
think that will definitely favor Overpass. And then I can't believe I'm saying this.
Yeah.
Nyatamas
Netimus.
coming out with the big energy plays, picking up Nuke against ATK. As I said previous to this, that should be a rule number 1. You don't play against ATK or Nuke.
Yeah, I feel like this whole veto kind of leans over towards ATK, but Nyata must have had some time to be like practicing these maps. I think they might surprise us with this nuke pick. I mean, picking up nuke against ATK is pretty wild. I really feel like Nyata must have been preparing hard against ATK, been watching those demos, but after we saw what ATK just did to Sin 5. It feels like they've got some new things in the bag here. And I don't know, man. I feel like this is going to be a super close series. Nyatamas just surprising us there with that nuke pick. And I think it's going to tell a lot.
It's going to be quite interesting to what they have to bring to the table with Nuke, knowing that ATK just played Nuke. So ATK are going to feel very confident. They're going to already have an advantage of just playing that map.
Although they're playing Overpass first, so it kind of
Yeah,
scratches off that
but
map, I believe.
but you still have that confidence of playing that map against in the series tonight already, right? I think yeah, and there I feel like they didn't have a much of a chance to shine and show off some of their strats on the T side, or at least from the side of ATK. And I think if the knife round does go to Nyatamas for Inferno, we're going to see a more of an exciting T side from ATK, as Nyatamas will probably pick up that CT side. But we can get onto that a little bit later. The first round, ATK's pick, Overpass. What are your predictions on this, William? What?
Well, we've never seen Yatamas on Overpass, but yeah, I don't think Yatamas expected this map pick, to be honest. I think they expected the nuke pick, but then ATK throwing maybe a bit of a curveball with this pick, and then Yatamas just deciding to pick up the nuke, thinking that ATK would pick up the nuke, and leaving Inferno to the decider.
Yeah, I feel like a Nuke Inferno first pick from ATK, something we've seen in the past.
I mean, what if ATK picked up nuke first instead of this map? What map do you think Nyatamas would have picked up? I think they would have picked up Vertigo, in my opinion, or at least left that
No,
to the decider. They might have
Inferno.
I think they would have picked up
Yeah,
Inferno, but then we would have had a
yeah.
Vertigo decider for sure.
Yeah, because I actually think ATK planned on not banning out Vertigo at all, and then taking it to the decider. I mean, you got to think about it, right? Their first map is sort of a map that you sort of get into your groove in the first few rounds, sort of try and figure out how the other team plays, try and figure out their decisions. Second map is by far, in my opinion, the decider of the map picks. As you sort of have that sort of control over the other team, you've got that mental put that you've already put into like into match one, and then the decider, it's already very far into the series, and that normally goes to the team that has more experience, better endurance, and just play more Counter-Strike. I feel in general, especially in South African CS. Obviously, in international, there's a lot more experience. These guys are playing a lot more teams in a lot more tournaments so often that they get that all around sort of gameplay and
Yeah,
practice
let's.
and scrims.
We should also be talking about the new pickup that. I mean, and the roster, the org change. We have Nyatamas getting picked up by a new org in the scene called Vindictive, Vindicated. I'm not too sure there. I think it's Vindicated. I can quickly check that.
Vindicative, William. Vindicative.
Vindicative. Yeah,
Yes.
Vindicative.
Vindicate. So they're going to be picking. They got picked up by
Yeah,
Vindicative, and they picked up a new player as well.
Wipeout as well. I don't think anybody expected the Wipeout pickup, but he is a young player. He's got some crazy aim, and I think this Vindicated really want to add some experience behind this player, teach him a lot of the fundamentals, and he could potentially be one of the greatest players in South Africa.
And let's get into the game. Look at the amount of control that ATK have gained right off the bat. Now they're going to have two players playing from behind. You're never going to expect double rotations from behind.
But giving up the bomb site for this information, which is I think it's could be a double-edged sword. Who knows? As Fady gets the trade, I mean the flag on it. Blade gets the second, with the fourth, and then slowly cleaning it up onto Tuckbook. Jesus, Frank's came in so quick, I couldn't keep up.
a 5v5 full retake on pistols. As we did see, that got messy not messy. That was actually pretty clinical from ATK side.
Yeah, very clinical.
It was so quick. It is almost...
I really like the way that they played that. Like, they gave up the B site, but like you said, did they expect the two players coming from behind so early? No, they did not. So instead of holding both bomb sites, they give up one, but do like a solid surround, and really working out for ATK there. As we see, Nyatamas don't. Sorry to cut you off there, Daniel. Nyatamas don't go for the full save and then the full buy next round, but instead a bit of a light buy this round.
I think we were with that bomb plant. As seeing as though they got bomb plant, they can afford to pick up a couple of deagles, a couple of utility this round, and still be able to pick up those AKs for next round, full utility, and get the firepower advantage over ATK. Try and get them to save for that fourth round. As Nyatamas are playing so passively, trying to find a mistake from ATK, as ATK was so aggressive on the first round, but there's going to be no response to that. ATK is just chilling it out on site, not sort of giving Nyatamas any sort of leeway or picking up a weapon from ATK. Mistem jumping there on A site allows him to get a lot of information and allow his team to rotate towards that A site before Nyatamas can even do any work. The only time that this really works against ATK's favor is if they do go into bathrooms here and they've got no players rotating out. But now Mistem seems to have made a call for his teammates to join him on A site, as we do see Slowy take the first tick of damage against anything. But Mistem's in such a good position. As Kani takes out one, Mistem takes out another. Wipeout getting a first frag for his team there in this grand final.
Doro actually spotted that player long. Knows there's one quite far away from his teammates. Solid hold so far from Nyatamas. Can they keep this up though? As ATK using their neutral very effectively here.
Ooh, Tuckbook! Can he clutch us up? I mean, he's done so much work for his team. Now he needs to just wait for the defuse. Oh, and he's done the work. Blaze, Wipeout just not getting faked out there by Blaze. And Wipeout doesn't need to do anything. He just needs to have presence there. And Blaze cannot...
What a round from Nyatamas there. I mean, those deagle entries. Who was it from? From Kani was so crucial there into that round. I think Slowy getting cut off from his teammate missed him there on the site. Not able to trade with him there. But nonetheless, very nice hold from Tuckbook as well, getting that double with the P250. Takbok always so good on those pistols, man. You can never count that guy out when it comes to these pistols.
No, he is an absolute pistol god, and people, I'm sure people in the SA scene fear him when they go to pistol round against him, or
I think
even
in a
save.
1v5 against Takbok on the pistol round is pretty scary. Just your default here from Timas, but Slowy has managed to creep up past the player lurking towards B, so all the players could potentially stack onto A now with this information.
And it seems like Doro will be rotating towards that A site. Blaze still chilling it out. Bomb also not really committed anywhere. The Adamas don't have a lot of control for almost running onto almost a full minute now of the round. They're only starting to get control now.
Yeah, look at all they still have so much util as well, and they're just slowly getting control, which means they're most likely going to be hitting A this round because they're only starting to clear up A right now. They don't have much time.
Mistim's gonna get caught out. Oh, what a shot from Flexi. That timing a bit unfortunate from Mistim's side there. As Bomb's still not committed towards anything, but now they're gonna be crunching onto that A side. Dar will need to do some work. A lot of util being used here as Nyasa must do manage to save up a lot of their util. Dar gets the first, but traded out by Takbok. Black Poison gets one for himself. And Slowy pleading for some sort of kill, some sort of information, and now that's going to be so frustrating. Smoked out, but he gets around it. But that'll be a quick round for Nyatamas.
Yeah, very very clean from the side of Nyatamas. Only losing one player there. Very good to keep things clean during these half buy rounds. Keep the money high so that you can keep buying back against the other team when they do take you down a round. Yeah, this should be another round for Nyatamas as ATK did force buy that round, and now they're on one flash and a few pistols. We'll probably see them push fountain here as the players are rushing down middle right now.
Nyatamas are looking very confident against ATK's pick, eh?
Yeah, they are indeed. I think just as a new team, they're looking. Oof, lovely nade from Flexi there. Just as a team, I mean, they've got a new brand, they've got a new player. So yeah, I'm sure all the players are pretty motivated right now, and just an easy cleanup in lowers.
Who was that with Flexi? Was that Wipeout? Wipeout now shoots at 4 players, and Flexi just sweeping every single one up for himself. Wipeout was there right with Flexi, spraying at every single one of them, and Flexi just sweeps every single one of those kills there. Wipeout, he's gonna be mad. He's gonna be flaming a little. And voice, I'd love to hear the voice comms as Flexi got every single one of those kills. I mean, Wipeout even took damage towards the end of the round there for Flexi to get another kill. Didn't manage to get the ace though.
Yeah, now because ATK forced the previous round, or the 2 rounds prior, they have to sort of save now because they would have had such a terrible buy if they did buy this round. So yeah, yet another save for them. What? Catches Flexi on the timing there, but Wipeout sprays down 2. So Mr. nearly takes down Black Poison, but 2 players tagged.
They've still done a lot of work. I mean, if ATK can read this correctly, then this could easily go into their favors. They do pick up the AK onto Fady, but it quickly gets traded onto the Blaze. ATK have read this perfectly. If Blaze can get a double here, right off the bat, and drop bomb.
Fady's, that's the lurk, but Connie.
Oh, and he gets it!
Wow.
Blaze gets one for himself and he gets a double into 1v1. Wipeout is on 13 HP. Fady's full utility. Bomb will go down. And now Wipeout has to be so careful. We'll know that the player's here. Oh, the reload! Will the nade come out? Or is it going to be a Kobe? Gets him down to 12 HP and he flicks him. Fady gets the round.
Wow, what a turnaround from ATK. A bit of PM coming out
Oh,
from Fady there. Wow, man. Jeez, what a turnaround. That was looking very good for Nyatimus, but ATK just somehow managing to turn that around. Maybe Nyatimus taking a little too long to make the plays, giving ATK too much space to move around and get those frags.
I feel like ATK that was more of a gamble than anything else. I think if I was playing the game, I would have think, okay, sweet, we've got connector control, we've got short control. They've got connector and short control. Let's go A size, you know? But instead, ATK just reading them perfectly and getting the first pick completely shifted their attention. And then Blaze worked off of that. 2-on-4 turned into a 1v1. And with health advantage. Oh, so he gets dinked out. Damn.
How does he get dinked with an AK and not die? He must have shot him through the floor there.
Oh, Kani just missing. But still clutches it up at the end, so that will be a positive for him, but does take 48 damage for it.
Yeah, 4v4 now for both sides, and Vindictive or Nyatimus. We keep calling them Nyatimus because it says Nyatimus at the top of the board, but it is Vindictive. Two fairly low players here. One shot with the M4 into their heads. Slowly gets aggressive and gets the pick on too long. Very nice stuff. Information gained here from ATKs there. Now expect this B play.
What a flash from Blaze!
Yeah. Or is still just holding down here.
I haven't seen that flash been used very often.
Yeah,
to push up onto short.
He has a slight gap there. Black Poison, of course, he finds a gap through the little bit of smoke that he has there. You won't expect this flank here from.
He wins these.
He's doing crazy work here. Wow.
Again, the long rotation coming out.
Black Poison's such a key player for the sound of Vindictive right now. Wow. Just like that. So scary. I mean, you almost throw the round there. If Black Poison, by any chance, just turned around there, he probably takes the head of Fady because Fady does not expect to swing around. Just shows you how close these rounds can be, man. Both teams not able to make any mistakes. They have to bring their A game this series.
Yeah, but as we say, that Kani so much util damage done. From the side of ATK, those double kills for Fady, and that's another molly that they're busy running through. Fady gets a kill with the molly again, another one. So much utility damage done, and that's gonna put Nyatimus straight onto a full reset in the middle of the round. They're gonna have to try and rework them. That was
just the fall that util. Fady gets 3 kills.
That must have been close to 300, 400, no more. I would say I wouldn't even be surprised if there was maybe 20, 30 damage done with the rifle bullets. There was so much utility damage done there. They're still gonna, yeah.
That was very impressive util work. I was actually gonna say in that nuke game that we watched previously that it looks like ATK has been working a lot on their util because I see them doing a lot of double nade stacks and different setups with the utility that they have, so they've definitely been working on the util. You can see, I mean, that rush was stopped completely in its tracks, but able to get 2 trades there. Flexi misses the shot onto missed him there. Really
Black Poison wins these. He wins every single one of these. We're gonna show the confidence come out from him. He does plant bomb. Yeah, I guess Daru wasn't known to be there the entire round. They knew there was one graffiti. But Daru, just unexpected player to be sitting so close towards site.
Yeah, wow, man, what a close game so far. We've really got a proper game here on our hands right now.
And I feel like this is a very 50-50 map. If you go 8-7, 9-6, to the half. I feel like it's still easily recoverable, or even in drastic situations. Even a 10-5, still doable. I feel like there's a very 50-50 map. ATK might have an advantage on the T side from Nyatamas being on the T side, though. Oh, Fady did see him. Takbok will get tagged up there. But not much damage being done. Nyatamas.
Oh, Mistim's gonna have to do a lot of work here, as a lot of the Nyatamas players are pretty close, and there is no assistance right now for Mistim. Players walking right past him. This could be very scary.
This is intense. Is Mistim still? Yeah, Mistim is still holding there, and he gets the one. He gets the double. What a 180
And
to get on
that. I'm sure he hears both players moving around that area.
Slowy with that information will just push up so confidently. Gets a double for himself. And Takbok, the only one left, sort of sitting towards that lurker roll. Now needs to try and find some sort of value to close up the round. Now all of the information being gained. 14 seconds left. Everybody will rush towards Takbok, and Slowy will take him out.
So he decides to clean it up with the AWP there. Yeah, that could have been pretty scary if Mistim didn't turn around there. Or if he turned around exactly when Flexi was approaching him. Yeah, a bit of a risky play there. I think maybe ATK holding on or Mistim holding on a bit too long in that position. But Fady, I mean not Fady, Mistim still able to get two there, and Slowy at least able to sweep up the rest.
I think Mistim actually did hear Black Poison step moving into the bathroom. It's just one step and then flicked it, and then flicked straight back for the head of the other vindictive player. Slowy is always in an aggressive position, and it's lovely to see the confident plays coming out from him. Daru gets pop flashed in there, but Blaze ends up getting the kill.
Yeah, ATK is starting to look a little bit more comfortable now, taking control of the map a little bit. Vindictive slowing down quite a bit. Yeah, they look like they're playing extremely slow right now, and yeah.
But ATK getting very aggressive and very confident, I think is going to cost them. There's so many players from Nyatamas that can shut down such an aggressive push.
But look at this information. Doru's in such a crucial spot right now. He's definitely most likely going to kill the player that's if he doesn't check. But yeah, they could just keep all their players up on A because of this information, the spot that he's in, and it's so crucial. That's the problem with being down 2 men so early in the round.
Are they gonna spot out Daru? Daru gets the first, gets the double with the spray. He's done all of the work. He's clutched it out for his team. He throws his knife out to get taken out by Flexi, but that does not matter. Blaze is to the rescue, and that'll be another round to ATK.
Yeah, the confident plays. I mean, you're able to stack the A site like that because Daru pushes through there. I mean, he's got all the information, and if Nyatamas or Vindictive decide to go on to the B site through Connector, once again, Daru's still in a crucial position for the retake. So, yeah, just sort of being outplayed a little bit by ATK there.
Yeah, ATK getting into the groove, playing their game. Am I seeing suicide runs running up and down? I feel like I'm back in school doing PT.
Yeah, maybe a bit of a miscommunication there. Players running back to buy up fully as they're deciding to force this round.
I felt like that might have been like a new little ritual that we were seeing on a sort of force round. They just run up and down, getting their exercise in before the round. But no, it seems like it was just a little bit of a miscommunication there from their team. A bit of a harsh buy from Nyatamas. 2 plays on the Deagle. No utility from Black Poison, but we don't need him with utility. He just peeks out and demolishes players left, right, and center. He doesn't need any utility to be able to take out this team.
Oof. Opening pick for Doru there onto Black Poison. Crucial pick that is too, as Black Poison is probably the most dangerous player on that team.
Doru's gonna
doing
get
a great job there,
sprayed.
getting rid of Doru there. Very nice stuff from Flexi there.
And now
Set up
Mr.
here.
Yeah,
Sorry, go
Mr.
ahead,
and
Daniel.
Slowy are in such a crucial position. If they get this pick out, then I don't know what Nyadama's response is going to be. But it seems like they're pushing a lot of avenues at the moment. They're going for the toilets. They're also going to. They also got
no
control
time.
completely over short. But it does not matter. They're going to be rushing everywhere, but they're going to be getting no value for it, as you just said. No time. Round is over. Thank you very
What a
much.
strange round from Nyatamas. Nyatamas looking a little bit indecisive, not sure what they want to be doing.
That was a weird round. They forced
Yeah,
into a save.
really not good. Because a lot of them really didn't have good weaponry, and the util was pretty bad, and now $0 coming through there for them. I mean, look at this buy. It's very.
It's actually not that bad, eh? Definitely better than I thought they were going to
It
pick
could be
out.
way better, I think.
Oh, if Fady got that pick, my goodness. Wipeout also, the timing just working straight into Nyadama's favor. Or they could just be completely just
Yeah,
outplaying.
just like you were saying earlier, Daniel, with the confidence coming back to bite them. You could see there two players getting caught out for their aggression, you know, getting punished for that aggression, those confidence plays.
And rushing out with like jumping a knife in hand from Fady. That was a bit of a weird decision. Blaze reacts very quickly to try and get out of that situation. Does manage to find Black Poison. And now he's in a good situation as he does have support from Doru. Oh, that did a lot of damage. And hey, Bakani with the timing. Beautiful pick from him. Blaze does actually tag him through there. That nade isn't going to land on him, and it does!
What a nade from Blaze there.
Blaze, they can't get rid of him. He's got all of the support from Mr. Monshort. Lexi's trying to get some damage done. Wipeout does take out Blaze. And now Bustum Kite puts it onto a 1v1, 74 HP to 52. Tries to bait out Bomb. Now you'll know that the player isn't planting. Mr. is going to allow Flexi some control. And Mr. gets a beautiful headshot.
200 IQ play. Flexi not expecting him up at heaven there. Wow.
That was quick though. Hey, he got into heaven very quickly.
3v5, man. That was Nyatsumatsu's round. They had the two opening picks there, but that B-side hold was just so clinical from Blaze and Doru there. Like, they just played so well off each other, managed to even up the frags, and then missed them just there to close it out.
You need to molly off a position that Blaze is playing in, or at least molly off a little to his left, just to flush him out of...
They did. They threw mollies everywhere. They threw mollies towards the ramp. There was mollies towards barrels. They used all their kits, but I mean, you can't molly the entire B side. So.
But I feel like maybe they have to at this point. Check at this. They're being crunched into such a small position, giving them such little control. But as I say that, Fady gets slayed out by Carney. For the aggression again. I mean, that was a good start to the play. They mollied out, they smoked out, they forced Nyatamas into such a tight position where they were almost known to be. Yeah, Fady just not able to make any value with a lot of utility spent from 80k. Look at that. They down to 3 smokes, down to 2 now after that one. a retake situation is not going to be in favor for ATK at the moment, as Missim does manage to get the trade-off. And as I say that, it doesn't even look like they're going to be going into a retake. Bomb is still towards T-spawn. It's 45 seconds left, and it almost looks like they're playing a deathmatch.
Yeah, ATK really taking full control in this map. Even in the 3v5s, they still look so confident in their holds. ATK are just always one step ahead of you, man. Nyatama is struggling to find anything in this game. They're getting the opening picks, but just they're struggling to close it out. And I feel like it might be a few mid-call hesitations coming out. I think once they get the picks, they should maybe work together on some momentum. Maybe see a bit of a change up in pace throughout the rounds. That could maybe change things up. But yeah, another save for Flexi here.
I mean, ATK's winning those. Yeah, the ATK's winning those 3v5s, those 2v4s. Those are the rounds that Nyatamas cannot afford to lose. And ATK just taking them time after time after time.
Wow, man.
This is ATK's map pick. To be fair.
Well, so is the next one. Technically.
Well, technically it says Vindictive / Nyatamas' pick. But it'll definitely be the 100% win rate that ATK has on this map, and as well as map 2, which will come out as Nuke. A bit of an interesting pick from Nyatamas to pick up that Nuke play.
Well, you know, Nyatamas have a 100% win rate on Nuke as well. So this is... one team is coming out here without a 100% win rate tonight. That we can guarantee.
Blaze is so ready for that position, as he does. He gets the spray onto him. A little bit dicey there, but he does clutch it out. There's so much control here from Nyatamas. You see that Lurk player really doing quite a lot of work, just allowing Nyatamas to focus on certain positions, and so he finally gets some sort of control. Is Slowy gonna go for this? Slowy gets the pick.
He has no time.
Yeah,
but I mean, just look at that. He's so confident. Like, ATK are really looking good, but it's finally we see Nyatamas take a round on the board here.
Yeah, it's been few and far between for Nyatamas. If they manage to clutch us out 10-5, I still think ATK has the lead on the T side. I think Nyatamas, if they are going to win this map 1, they're going to have to win these next 2 rounds to take it to a 9-6.
Yeah, we're gonna see a bit of a, I think a little bit of B control here. Maybe some water control. Nice flash off Doru there to get lowers. Strange, we see Doru on the AWP now. I guess he had the spawn.
Yeah, not making the 200, 300 IQ plays that we've seen Slowy do. But he will hang on to it now, chucks it to Mr. Mr. will take control over it. Doru not feeling too confident on the AWP. But within saying that, their AWPer feeling very confident on the M4, gets the first pick. And then another one for Fady. Now it's a 3v5 situation for Nyatamas.
Setups, man, are just so good.
And their ability to just regain after, like, regain their composure after getting a pick and resetting.
Yeah, you can see Slowy pushes up there for the peak, but Fady was right behind him. Slowy gets the peak, falls back, does the smoke. Meanwhile, Fady's just sitting there the whole time with his gun up. As Vindictive now decides to hit the A side.
All of the util being used. Mistim almost gets away with running outside of that smoke there towards the long. The flash coming in from Slowy. Doru just having such an easy kill there. That flash really doing a lot of work from Slowy, and he gets the last pick out. And now ATK are looking pretty favorable for the second half. 10-4. Last round on the half.
Yeah, another thing with Nyatamas is they've permanently been on these terrible buys throughout the entire game, and I feel like that's also put them on quite a back foot. I feel like there was maybe some miscommunication throughout the mid rounds, and I mean, they're just never able to build up some momentum. They're just constantly losing right after a win.
Wipeout's not going to be too happy. Down to 34 HP within the first 10 seconds of this round. Putting them on a back foot, but he is the one with the deagle. Not too bad. Wipeout almost getting taken up. I missed him there. Will run away for his life. He is the bomb defender there. He needs to make sure that he does not lose control over that bomb. I'm sure we'll see a flash or two coming out from ATK as Doru does rush out. Black Poison not getting, not taking the brunt of that flash at all. And now Nyatama seem like they're just sort of waiting for some sort of mistake to happen from ATK like we just saw. Oh, Slowly so prepared for that possession. Fady gets one for himself as well. Blaze taking it up. Can Nyatama clutch something up? Wipeout gets one, but Fady will finish up the half for ATK 11-4.
Wow, that was a solid performance from ATK in that first half. It just looked like Nyatamas or Vindictive were just playing defaults the entire T side. They had no strat plays or set plays. They were just playing defaults, and I think in their minds they're writing this map off, and they're looking to focus more on the nuke game and the Inferno game. Because as I feel like with their new player, I don't feel like their map pool is that deep yet. So like I said earlier, that this map pick was a bit of a curveball for them. I don't think they were expecting the overpass pickup. I think they were expecting the nuke pickup, but and not picking nuke and forcing Vindictive into that nuke pick.
Yeah, and just looking at the scoreboard here now, we actually do see not that much of a difference in kills, but to show a 4-11 half, look at the amount of kills coming out from Vindictive there. It's almost equal. I mean,
2-3 round.
Yeah, 2-3 kills difference for 2-3 kill difference for the side of Vindictive to ATK, and it's just showing that those last end rounds, those last end points there, really doing a lot of those 2v4s, those 5v3s that Vindictive are losing. Now that's been showing in the scoreboard. And ATK now ahead 2v4 with Plant.
Yeah,
Flexi
guys,
and Wipeout need to do something.
Apologies for the scoreboard here, guys. It is a server issue at the moment, and it just does this for the pistol round and it goes away.
And a swift round for ATK. They will take out the second half first pistol. And that will put them into a very good position. I feel like losing the pistol round at CT is very damaging to your economy because you can only really start buying up on the fourth round. But as the T's, if you do lose that pistol round, you can still buy up pretty confidently on the third round if needed, if you really need to.
You know what's also damaging? Like the fact that it's 11-4 and you lose the pistol round it's pretty hard to take that in mentally.
Yeah, but, 100% agree with you there.
Yeah, like I said, I still think Nyatamas are just wiping this map off. Maybe just trying to do as best as they can, get into the flow of the synergy, and they're gonna focus on the next two maps pretty hard. I don't think it will be this dominant performance like what ATK have had so far. I feel like it's going to be a lot closer on the other maps, but the game's not over yet. It's just looking pretty bad for Nyatamas right now.
You say that they're going to reset. They reset their mentality completely, or they should, right? And I 100% agree with you that they need to. But how much of a reset can you actually do after losing a map
Like I said,
like
I don't
this?
feel like they're gonna be resetting because the whole point was never to go into this map winning. I think.
But still, like you don't go into this to win it. Well, you don't go into win it, but like how much of a mental toll does it still take on you? Just losing the first map, you know. Now you've got this pressure to win the next two maps, and you've got to do it a lot better than you did on the first map. And Dory will get a 4K for himself that round, sweeping up a fourth round from Nyatamas.
It's nice to see Doru being the top fragger. I mean, the young gun, you know, one of the newest members. It's really, really been growing so much in this team. And I think that's what Vindictive are planning to do with Wipeout as well, you know,
Yeah, I
potentially
mean
grow the player.
you have a great experience from a player like Fady. You've got incredible in-game leader that is Mistim. And then you've got an international coach that is highly recognized from that side. And that's pretty much all you need to grow as a very young player. I mean, you couldn't get more into a better situation like that.
Just look at this Vindictive almost making this P50 round work.
Yeah, I mean, Black Poison did get the first frag out. That'll definitely help. But ATK pretty much have site control. They're trying to get some...
to connect there.
Now, the MAC-10's definitely going to be doing a lot of work to those armorless CTs. Oh, I think he would have died to that molly, as it probably would have spread it a little further down towards that short. But
Yeah, like
ATK swifting up, yeah.
Like you were saying as well about Doru playing with the, you know, very experienced players like Fady and Mistim, and then you got on the side of Vindictive, you've got Wipeout playing with Black Poison and Flexi, Tuckbook, Connie. You know, these guys have been around for a very long time, and he's also going to be getting the proper knowledge he needs on the game, you know, and all the insight. So it's really nice to see these teams picking up young players, you know, giving them the chance to grow. Same with Goliath and Mango, you know, really nice to see this kind of stuff coming out. We said that fast round from 80k. Spray from Doru, man. Was that Mistim?
Yeah, that was Mistim taking out there. Doru almost got the frag, but Mistim took it out. What a change. Well, I actually wouldn't say what a change of pace. ATK have just been rushing straight onto the site so confidently for quite a few rounds in a row now. Slowy's in such an aggressive position. I mean, not aggressive, he's such an important position there. Mistim does the work onto Black Poison. Gets a double. Slowy not even needed to be towards that heaven area. And now match point. It didn't even feel like we've started the second half, to be honest with you.
Yeah. It's been a very one-sided affair this map, but I don't think the other maps are going to be like this at all. I feel like Nuke is going to be at least quite challenging for ATK. The fact that Nyatamas picked it, I mean, they've got something up their sleeve, and we're going to find out very soon. So Flexi does get the first pick here.
Almost gets missed him.
Trades up all his life.
Nyatamas are looking very hesitant to do anything.
They've got lots of control here. Like their positioning is really good right now, but
Kani's in a great position.
Yeah, Kani's positioning is crucial.
And this is Nyatamas's round to lose. Oh, Slowy's looked like he's going to start. No, he doesn't. He what? What? He gets the spray control onto Kani. The flick. How? What? Runs halfway into Fountain, then decides to turn around, still gets the pick. And now ATK are just going to rotate all the way back around, afraid of what sort of positioning Nyata must have towards that A site. And now they're only going to run into one player on B site. They've rotated completely off of A site.
What?
Black Poison's now going to be the first to call here. He does take out
That's the bomb.
Muslim.
20 seconds, that's the bomb.
Oh!
What is going on, man? How are they winning these fights?
And now that's looking like it's going to be devastating. 4! Doe gets taken down by the nade.
The bomb goes down at 4. What a round! Oh my word!
Takbok, 1v1 against Blaze. Blaze needs to clutch us up, but so does Takbok. That nade doing so much work. What a round. Now that he'll know he's in, what is there? And that will be map 1, ladies and gentlemen. 16-4. Did we spectate a second half there?
What was that round, man?
What was that entire second half? We saw 4 rounds in a row, well, 3 rounds in a row of absolute carnage on B site. And then we saw 4th round in a row, absolute carnage. But then Vindictors just turned it around to a 1v1 situation. And then that was just unfortunate there towards the end. And ATK pick it up 16-4 on map 1. How much can you how much can you reset towards map 2? And within saying that, we are going to be right back after the break. Bye-bye for now. Welcome back, everybody, to the Inkosi Super Cup Season 3, Week 1 by Nodwin Gaming. What Counter-Strike have we witnessed tonight? My goodness, we saw such a dominant ATK team in the semi-finals. And then against Sin 5, and then we saw in the first map, granted, it was ATK's pick on a map that they had already done 100% with in the past, but we saw them absolutely dominate the side of Nyatamas. And I feel like that star player Black Poison just didn't get any sort of room to shine at all, as well as any of the other players. I mean,
Well, he did one round. He did. He
I mean,
almost clutched around, but
yeah.
yeah, that was as little as it gets.
I mean, we did see we saw at halftime the kills were not that far off. They weren't going 1 for 14. They weren't going 5 for 14. It was almost around a 1 KD for the side of Nyatamas. ATK just over a 1 KD. It wasn't anything exceptional. There was no real star plays except for Doro towards the end. At the half, but yet the score showed 11-4 on the first map, which was unreal.
It was pretty neck and neck in the beginning, but ATK, man, they got so comfortable, and then they just started making the plays, and then even when they dropped down to a 3v5, Nyatamas just not able to win against 2 players on a site, and then yeah, just doing so much damage to the team, and missed them just there to save the day. You could see that this map pick was like quite a wash. Like I said, I feel like it was a bit of a curveball for the side of Nyatamas. I don't think they expected this overpass pick. Um, I think they expected the nuke pick to come out, but it didn't come out. And yeah, I don't think Nyatamas have planned much on this map. As we saw on their T side, they were just playing defaults. They weren't really doing any set plays. So yeah, really not their map. And I think they probably didn't expect to have a good result on it. But this map that's coming now, Nuke, they picked it into ATK, and everybody knows ATK is really good on this map. They've been putting out really good performances, but the fact that Nyata must pick up this map, I feel like they've got something up their sleeve, and they might surprise us tonight. Yeah.
Well, they're definitely going to have to bring something to the table, because you really that's a bold statement if I've ever seen one. I think I'm actually going to make that my number 1 rule when playing against ATK. Don't pick nuke, or just ban it. Just insta ban it, which is obviously not something you want to do. You don't want to ban against a team, especially when they've got a very wide map pool. But getting back onto what I was saying, you have to bring something to the table. I mean, ATK won the knife round. They're starting on CT side. Everything is pretty much in ATK's favor at the moment to start with.
Yeah, I feel like this whole veto favors ATK. I mean, it's 3 of their best maps. I don't know any other map that well, Mirage they're fairly decent, but we don't really see them playing much Mirage. But these 3 maps, they're playing these 3 maps, or except for Inferno. I mean, Overpass, but and Inferno. Oh, are we into the game? We're live?
Yep, well, we are live.
We're
Listem
live?
gets
Wow.
the first, but gets traded out pretty quickly. Blaze burns, just like his name suggests. Fady getting one for himself, and that will be almost side control. Fady doing a lot of work.
I'm so used
This
to
is going to
seeing
be
this knife
difficult. That's going to be difficult for Nyatamas to try and keep control. They need to be looking at every position on the map as there's a player. Flexi manages to get the first. They're trying to trade out Fady there. Fady gets the double, and that will be a round to ATK, the first round. Oof.
Wow.
Fady doing a lot of work. They're getting the last 3 players, and even the last 2 off the plant. My goodness me.
No, that was mad stuff from Fady there. Very well played.
I like
Fady
that.
Fady not the guy you want to have popping off so early in the game. You kind of want him to have a bit of a slow game. But yeah, very nice stuff.
I like that control that Vindicators try to get towards the beginning. Vindictors, excuse me. Yeah, that they try to get a post plant with the 2 players pushing back towards lobby to take out Fady. If they had gotten Fady there, I think it would have been a very different situation because then they could have split or even stacked towards Squeaky or pushed back both onto A site. But as seeing as though Fady just took out the first one, it was pretty much game, or it was game on the post plant there. And as I say that, ATK are just sweeping out the next round. Is Black Poison going to suicide here?
I thought
Is
he
the
was
real
going
question.
to drop for a second there.
Don't do it! Your
He was
life
just
is
clearing
worth
it, I
more
guess.
than this.
Spot missed him normally sits in when we watch him on this map, so Black Poison checking his corners.
I don't think Black Poison can actually get off of here without being heard.
You can't at all. Like,
And now they will have the positioning onto Black Poison, and that will be a quickly swift round for ATK. Pretty clean, pretty standard. Nyadamas didn't really invest too much into that round, as we do see round 3, the AKs and one Galil will come out. The firepower will be out. We're going to see a quick push from Nyatamas. I would love to see an outside play here. Maybe sit and lurk towards outside. And try and force ATK into making a mistake, as we do see them try and bet this gamble. As there's 2 players, the flash coming out.
oh,
Doru actually gets blocked by Blaze there, as Blaze does get the first. And their gamble, they gambled into the right position, but Nyatamas did a good job of not committing too far towards that long, so that they could get those long-range trades onto ATK. And that worked out perfectly for them. But Fady's getting so much information. They're going to know that so many of them are towards that long. Are they going to do the double wraparound? Oh, Kani, is he watching this position here? They're going to meet out. Missed him, finds one. Kani does not get the trade out. Oh, he does eventually. I think he was shooting at that other player there. Yeah, he was most definitely. Gets a double for himself at the end of the round. And then,
Jeez,
yeah.
that nearly spun into a bit of a crazy round there for Nyatamas, but yeah, very nice stuff from them. Just playing that default nice hold from Kani there with the lurk, getting the player in the lobby. Just, yeah, your standard aggression not working out for you. Bit of a strange buyer for ATK though, but XM really good on this map.
Fady gets taken down right at the beginning.
Going down early to Kani there.
Oh, Dar, please do some work with the XM here. This is such a dangerous position. I mean, if you hit him in the head with all of that buckshot that is in that auto shotgun.
We love to see those auto shotgun plays.
Yeah.
such a fun gun.
And the ATK doing their normal gamble. Once they're 1 player behind, we see them try and make a gamble onto one site. And if it works out for them, it works out. If it doesn't, they're not too phased. They'll leave Blaze there. Blaze will get 1 for himself, but quickly traded up by Flexi.
Trying to get closer. Duckbox just too quick to react there. That shotgun doing absolutely nothing from that range. As they're deciding to go for this. ATK feeling very confident.
Ooh, he almost got that flick through there. Wipeout's going to be right in front here. Wipeout's right in the position to get the double. As Kani gets the first, missed him, gets the trade back onto him. Can Slowy get the shot? No, Flexi takes him out before Wipeout even gets a chance to face against the player there, Mr. Slowy.
We just got some information in now. Sinister 5 have beat WRG 16-4 to take 3rd place, which means they've qualified for the finals.
Very nice to see that.
Very nice stuff, yeah, from Sin 5. Quite a dominant win there for them as well.
As players cannot compete in 2 monthlies, previous winners will not be entered into those monthlies, as they've already qualified for the Mzansi League that we will be bringing to you a little later into the year. Not too far from now. Exciting stuff to come for sure. And you can see Nyatamas have done their homework. Missed him. Gets denied his spot towards red. And now Nyatamas showing a very dominant side towards a very poor ATK. And Black Poison, the only, taking 51 HP, the rest, almost nothing.
Very good stuff from Vindictive, taking this early lead here now. You can see that they're looking a little bit more comfortable on this map, than other than Overpass. You can see there's lots of rotations coming out from ATK, but I wouldn't say they're the correct rotations, as Nyatamas are hitting the correct sites. I mean, they caught Blaze there alone on A site. That's not something you see teams doing often against ATK. So yeah, very nice stuff from Vindictive there.
Do you see, as soon as Nyatamas see that flash coming out on long, they retreat very quickly.
Yeah, they know that there's lots of outside aggression coming out. They're playing it slow. They're using all the util. I mean, look at the util that's been used on the side of ATK already. They've got almost no util left, and there's still full util on the side of... well, I didn't say full, but there's quite a lot of it on the side of Nyatamas. Vindictive.
Yeah. Oh, they're going to run straight into Slurry there.
Kani will also hear the rotations coming out into vents.
Wait, did he move part? Oh, Slowy's in anti-flash position, excuse me. They're not going to be running into him unless they decide to take some sort of outside control instead of moving down into secret.
Slowy's in a bit of a... Yeah, he's in a crucial position here. Do they...
If they split out. I mean, Kani's still here. He'll be waiting for... Does he know Mistim is in the corner? He's very fixated on Mistim there. And now ATK, we said this before, the ATK have no ground or utility to retake. They need to stop this push before it gets onto site.
Slowy getting so much information here with the smoke there. Here's the players going down, and he should be going up behind him. Oof. Doru with a double.
Am I hearing them with no head armor, those players? Now Black Poison's the last one alone, and he'll just get taken up by Daru. Was that a 3k that round? Beautiful stuff from Daru. But so much information gained from Slowy.
And then, I mean, just Daru hitting those 2 shots, that's crazy individual skill right there. I mean, hitting those shots are not easy. You get really pressured because the players move out so quick. So very nice stuff there from him to get the double kill there. I wonder if there was no head armor.
I heard a splash and not a dink.
I didn't pay attention to that. But yeah, ATK somehow take the round there.
That was a much needed round from them, as they've broken Nyatamas's bank. Somewhat. Nyatamas could force up with a couple of util next round if they do decide to, if ATK take this round. But again, the same thing for ATK. They're in exactly the same position financially. And again, a very crucial round for both teams to try and take out. Tuckbook's gotten a lot of control there. A lot of information gained. And now, a lot of trades being taken out from both teams. Doru does come on top of that.
Thank you for the map.
And Dice got bomb control. Nyatamas on a very awkward position. I feel like they're going to try and wait it out, but are they going to see Slowy here? They don't see Slowy. And Doru and Slowy get frags almost simultaneously. That Kobe doing a lot of work there as well. And ATK seeming to get into their stride ever so slowly. They'll pick up 2 rounds in a row. As well as map 1 did go to them. If you just joined us, this is map 2. First map going pretty confidently to ATK. 16-4? No. What was the score? 16-4, right?
Yeah, it was 16-4.
Yeah. I like that Nyatamas are shutting down Mistim early into the round. Or not giving him the space to try and do anything. And now they'll be running straight into that AWP. So he misses 2 of his shots. Maybe will clean up shop for him. But as well, Slowy gets 2 for himself after missing 2 of his AWP shots.
Yeah, you heard that head pop downstairs as
Yeah.
Slowy pulls out his 5.7 and gets the head.
And a quick round for Nyatamas, just wanting to get that force out of the way. A very light buy from them, as now we'll see them pick up full firepower, lacking a little on the util, but not too badly. And again...
Yeah, crucial round here for Nyatamas. They need to start building up that momentum, start building up that economy. At the moment, they're struggling to get into their stride, but this is a new round with new buys and util as Dory gets the first pick. He starts getting aggressive for more there. They're not going to expect him in that position. As Blaze does not expect Dory's positioning here is so Slowy just out in the open with his ult, he's punished.
Yeah, Slowy's going to be a little bit of frustration as he did manage to actually get a leg onto the player there. Yeah, that jumping springbok.
It's crazy that the player jumps out there like that. Like it's almost as if he knew the AWP was right there. Maybe I missed something a bit further back, but yeah, crazy stuff. That positioning from Doro there was insane. I don't really think it was Vindictive's plan there to lose that frag so early there, as their set piece was ready for A. But yeah. And
then with Slowy having control, it just allowed Dari to get free reign of that position outside Studio. Now, yeah, Nyatamas not taking this force up as quickly. Oh, I think Black Poison did spot him out there. He did. That might have been a dink through the box. A little bit of information gained from both teams. Nothing too groundbreaking. Slowy also taking one deagle shot to himself. Nyatamas trying to find a mistake from ATK, but not able to find too much. A few shots really there, yeah.
Up, yeah.
But yeah, as I say, that Tuckbook does get the first. Dari needs to try and clutch that kill out. ATK sustained a lot of damage. 4 players alive, but only 2 full, around 200 HP shared between all of them. 250 HP.
Flexi going for that little cheeky peek through the gap there, but he's holding it so well. The positioning once again, ATK too much time to just set up in such good positions.
And these individual frags just coming out from ATK, there's not much chance for... Oh, what was... That must have been a little bit of a miscommunication there, as it seemed like he flicked to take the shot there, but it was actually Kani. And Mistim just cleans up shop. A bit of a weird round from Nyatamas. They weren't in positions to get trades at all. With their lack of firepower, they were in sort of individual
they
places.
did so much damage. They were given so many opportunities to get those headshots, but just coming out with a bit of damage, and they're not able to clean up the round. But ATK is slowly getting away with this game as we're sitting at 7-3 now on Nyatamas'.
Slowy gets the first through, but still missing the one on side. Tuckbook again. Gets distracted by a teammate there, actually ends up shooting him, and now Dorad Slowy will clean up shop. Black Poison. Oh, what a pick onto Pady. This is dangerous now. This guy, his position will be unknown for the rest of the round until he decides to make some sort of play. ATK do have possession over bomb. Black Poison is so dangerous if They don't know where he is. And he'll probably get the peek onto here. Mistim's in the right position to take this on, and he gets him. Mistim reading that so well.
I really would have expected Black Poison to like hard clear that corner, but yeah, Mistim very quick on the trigger there. Nice reactions coming out from him. 8-3 now to ATK here, and yeah, T-side not looking too great on Yatamas on their map pick. They'll need to step this up really soon if they want to have any chance in taking this to a third map.
Yeah, luckily enough for Nyatamas on a brighter side of losing, they are on full loss bonus, so they will have pretty decent buys come out for the remainder of their losses. But I don't expect that is on their bucket list or their tick list, as they'll definitely want to clutch up the rest of these rounds. I think if they get up to 6 rounds, they put themselves into a pretty good position to take the second half. But as I say that, their rush gets stomped by Slowy as he gets a 3k. Blazer Daru will get 1 for themselves. Nyata must just have 0 answer. Wherever they go, ATK have an answer. What do you do? I have not seen a pause come out.
I feel like Nyatamas maybe try some sort of ramp rush or something here, because yeah, they haven't really been going down ramp much. They've just sort of been holding outside, trying to hit A. A is just completely on lockdown now.
No, you just ignore A. Even if you fake towards A, then you run as fast as you can away from A. ATK just, they're just too strong on A. That's the simple and straight answer. Nyata must need to change something up for this next buy. They need to do something different. And, yeah, they're looking for a mistake that ATK is gonna make, and they're about to make this. ATK is about to make this mistake, or Fady could absolutely pop off towards here. As he gets the timing right. He's going to run straight into these players. Yeah, he gets a double. He gets the triple. Does he get the quad? He does. Can he finish it off for an ace? Fady, they just line up for him and he's 13 HP. Can he get this 8 HP to 13? The molly almost doing work. Ticks once. Can he get this? No, Daru steals it from him. He gets the 5th assist, but oof.
Yeah, Fady getting curious. Nyatamas just playing so slow. They're always playing these defaults, and I guess Fady just kind of reading it and just pushing through, seeing nobody on the ramp, gets behind all the players and just takes them out like that. Just as they're about to hit as well. The timing couldn't have been worse for Vindictive right there.
Yeah. I agree with you. As we get into the last 2 rounds, Nyata must need to take these last 2 rounds. I don't even think there's a question about it. If Nyata must take this 11-4, if they take this 12-3, I don't think they're going to. I don't think they'll be able to recover fully into the second half. I'd like to see them. I mean, I said they need to do something different. They do it, but they miss out one of their smokes, and Fady just takes full control over that as Mr. also sprays one straight through the smoke, and Slowy's here gets a double for himself, and now there's 1 player left, all the way lurking towards lobby.
I don't know what to say, man.
Yeah, I don't know what to say as well. ATK reading that they're not going to push towards A side. They're probably not going to. There's been no success on it. They're probably going to hold towards outside. And Nyatamas actually getting punished. I mean, I don't know what Kani is doing here. Oh, what? I didn't even know that was a thing.
I can't believe Fady gets the spray frag all the way from the back at Hell, like through that little gap. Slowy's positioning. It's as if they just knew they were gonna push down there, like.
But yeah, Nyatamas actually did not drop down that smoke that actually cost them the first frag and all of the information. It seems like they, I don't know. Do you think they prepared on this map?
I really think they have, but I just feel like 80K's been, I don't know. This is their map, man. They're so good on this map, and it's, I think a lot of teams would struggle to perfect it the way that they have right now. And they're just looking so good, man. It's.
And honestly, 80K is taking them around a merry-go-round at the moment. It's very dominant from the side.
Yeah.
And for stuff like that, how did Mistim get away with that frag? And now he's going to get the first kill. That's something that you cannot allow to happen, which has happened round after round after round. 80K are getting away with mistakes. And it's not even, it's not even, it's 80K is making a lot of mistakes. Don't get me wrong. But it's just Nyatamas aren't punishing those mistakes. And this is the first time we've seen Nyatamas have some sort of good control into the middle of the game.
I wouldn't count Doru out either. He's sitting at 15-4 right now.
But he's in a very harsh position.
He is.
Gets a double.
Oh,
he gets the clutch.
How, man?
What? You can't let that happen. Oh my goodness me. A 1v3. 80K just showing why they are dominating the scene at the moment. My goodness me.
Sorry, man.
This is insane. Yeah,
man.
What do you do? How, this is your map pick now.
That was definitely in Yatamas's round there, and yeah, man. That's a rough one for the sound of Vindictive. Not their day today right now. 80K
are going to be so confident coming into the second half. So confident.
Guys, we do apologize for the scoreboard round. It just happens on the pistol rounds. It's a server related issue. Yeah, once this round is done, it should be gone.
And now this is going to be a hard fought battle, to say the least. Tuckpork's being surrounded from all sides. Spady finally takes him down. Quite a lot of damage done though. Blaze gets one for himself. Wipeout's in such a good position. He manages to get one frag for himself. Can he find that second player? Bomb has gone down. 2v2 situation. Fady has taken a bit of damage. Wipeout needs to do something here, and he does. Missed him. Takes all the damage done. Take it, dude. It's wasting so much time. Mr. gets the first.
Just keeps closing the
doors and gets the next. That is frustrating.
He just kept closing the door every time he opened it. Like, wow, man.
My goodness. Oh,
no matter what Nyatamas do, or Vindictive, they just keep getting shut down by the individual players on top of that. I wonder if this hasn't got anything to do with picking up a new player, but I still don't see...
I don't know.
It doesn't look like that is the case right here. It looks like Nyatamas are a lot more quiet. They're just not really feeling it tonight, and it just looks like 80K is feeling it. The calls that are coming out are so good. The individual plays are just on point. Like, yeah, this has been really rough for Vindictive right now.
Yeah, I feel like 80K are having a phenomenal day, and I'm gonna say that to exactly like that. 80K are having a good day, and I feel like Nyatamas are just not there today. I feel like Black Poison, we've seen some crazy things from him in the past, and he just hasn't shown up today to what we used to see. I feel like it's just a bad day for some of these players. Takpo, Carney, these guys were prodigies. These guys were at the top of their game. 2017, we saw them do amazing things in the scene. They are top players, and I don't think anybody can argue that. And just today, it's just not their day.
Maybe that's where the international coach Tuckbook gets a nice frag there, but immediately gets traded. Maybe this is where it makes the difference having the international coach on your side. You know, bringing in a whole like completely different fundamentals. You know, that what South Africa is used to. So yeah, man. 20
This
and
is
5 for
this
Doru,
is looking
the
gruesome.
young star, man. The latest addition to the team. He's had an amazing day so far.
No pauses from the Adamas. It's
That's
I would
true, that's
almost say that they've almost accepted this. They accepted
Yeah.
where this is going.
I'm surprised, yeah. No timeouts on the previous map, no timeouts on this map. I'm not too sure what the game plan is.
Another Deagle force up from them. They're trying to save for that buy round and then just reset it from there. I mean, Black Poison now pops off with 2 for himself. It seems like they got a good start, but oh, what a shot. Does take him down. They do know where he is. They're going to be crunching on him. Slowy's forcing him out of control. And as that molly comes out, Wipeout will finally find a round.
Finally a round for the side of Nyatimus.
I think that is the first round in about 12 or 13 rounds. Nyata must have a lot of work to put in to bring this up. Imagine if this goes 16-14. Imagine that. That would be a story to tell for the...
That would be a massive story if this went 16-14.
And
it's possible. I mean, come on.
I'm 100 prepared to see that.
The game's not over until it's over, but yeah, ATK just looking so good, man. Good start so far to the round. Nyatimas having the opening pick.
Shutting down ATK's energy a little. I like to see that from Nyatimas. Sort of gaining their control. Just a little bit of friendly shooting. So it's almost become like a communication at that point through that smoke there.
Black Poison doing crazy work outside there. Gets 2 with the assist from Wipeout.
It's almost like he heard me on stream and he was like, you know what? I'm going to prove this guy wrong. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I am always on my game. Always on my game. And now he starts to show us. He's shining a little bit now in the second half. And I'd like to see that presence from him being kept up. Within saying that, Wipeout is the only person that's even close to a positive KD on his team. He's 16 for 14 and he's the new pickup from Nyatimas. It's good to see him performing.
Yeah, not the best debut you want, you know, in your team. Oh, well, debut in Inkosi.
Now Taco's gonna Gatling gun down the entire team. Blaze gets traded up very quickly by Wipeout. Oh, Taco. That's you know one of those moments when you're in Counter-Strike and you just spray down like everybody in here. It's almost like a Rambo moment, you know, where he jumps into yeah, it's almost like a Rambo moment where you go, oh no, Scar, I'm thinking of. Say hello to my little friend.
Have you seen Tropic Thunder?
I actually haven't. I can't say.
Oh my word, it's with Ben Stiller. You know, he does like this front flip and then he holds his hand out and he's busy spraying his M4. It's pretty funny. You should go check that out, by the way.
I will. I'll make that. That'll be on my bucket list. I promise you.
That's so funny, man. That's the picture I got when you were explaining that.
But yeah, I mean,
wow,
say hello to my little friend.
ATK faking the util outside, having the player on mouth. They're about to hit A here.
But good read from the Atamas. They do smoke up
yeah,
towards lobby side there.
They must have heard some sort of sound cue.
Oh, Fady with the B hop. Oh, with the strafe control.
See, Fady's now.
But Wipeout's ready for this.
Oh, but of course he hears him and just walks out.
Now ATK need. Takbook gets 2 trades. But now to 2v2. ATK will have bomb site. They can't plant though. Kani's in such a good position here. I'm surprised the molly didn't come out from Blaze, as now he's been left on a 1v2. And that'll be a quick sweep for Black Poison there.
This is
That was
comeback,
weird.
man. Yeah, Tuckbook has been so crucial in his rounds. He's been really holding the sights down, getting those multi-frags when needed. So it's nice to see him stepping up now finally for Vindictive and starting to build up a bit of momentum here. ATK forced onto the Tech 9 buy now. Things looking much better now for Nyatamas. But
I think,
yeah, hopefully it's not too little too late for them.
I think you're going to see a very quick play from ATK now. Watch this.
Yeah, we've got the molly. This is definitely a... I was going to say a rough player.
But Kani doing the work again. Misses that AWP shot though, but Black Poison's right here to back him up. And that's
Beautiful
a 3k
read
for him.
Yeah, beautiful read on the side of Vindictive. They knew exactly that ATK was going to go for that rush and keeping Black Poison there really early. Very nice stuff. Kani getting that first pick.
I mean, I feel like that's quite a common rush for the T's. Sort of try and pressure down that AWPer that's sitting there. If you know that that player has been playing with an AWP for the previous round or so forth. Rush him down, get that AWP, then try and make a play from that AWP, right? It's almost like picking up saving a gun. And then playing off of that save. And then Black Poison reading that, just backing up his AWPer. And then just sweeping it up. Very swift round from the Atamas. And a Wipeout abusing the fact that they missed their smokes. Beatty gets one for himself, but it may be a little too late. ATK down one man after all of that action that we saw. Almost take out another. Flexi does take him out. Slowy is going. Ooh. Does he know there's another player here? He does now. But there's one. Both of the players on B side. Slowy has a AWP to himself. Timing. Oh, Flexi! What a play!
Can't get away. Oh, very valiant attempt from Slowy there, but Flexi, he just knew he could spray right through that thin little wall.
I was so confused a second then. I think he was as well.
It looked like Slowy was like really in that whole that clutch mindset, you know. It looked like he was gonna clutch the round, but yeah, denied there from
Quickly
Flexi
shut
through the wall.
down. Quickly shut down. Nyatamas are actually running ahead. Let's see if we can get that 16-14 to bring it into map 3. And I'm gonna tell you now, map 3 we're gonna see a very, very different team from Nyatamas. Nyatamas getting into their stride now, not allowing again. ATK is being punished for their mistakes. That smoke went down way too late. I think they expected the molly to come out a bit earlier. And got punished for that. Now they're man down right at the beginning of the round. And this Nyatamas are going to be fueled with confidence. I mean, look at that. They already have outside control. Black Poison's already wrapped. He's almost in lobby. Flexi's now got his hold towards ramp side. He's finally taking him out. And ATK somehow managed to equalize things.
Fady nearly killing himself there with the molly.
A bit of a weird situation.
What the? Must have faked the plant there.
Oh, there's so much attention has been given to Black Poison here, and now Blaze has put himself into an awkward position. Misses out his spray, and Wipeout and Black Poison managed to clutch it up.
That round got so close. Wow,
ATK.
Yeah. Timeout finally coming out there for the side of ATK as Vindictive hit double digits. Looking much better on the CT side. As, this is the a CT sided map and Vindictive really using it to their full advantage now.
I'm going to tell you something that's definitely happening in the voice comms of ATK side. Spray is giving these guys a military drill right now. He's going to use his military background. The international coach from Israel is going to be putting these kids in their place. I mean, I say kids. Fady is a bit of an old one himself, but the rest of them are pretty young. Well, old compared to the rest. I mean, we got a what 20, 21-year-olds.
Could be 22. Slow is the old one. Slow is 25.
Oh, okay.
Well, I wouldn't say old, but the oldest.
Oh, the pre-fire almost coming out there. Was that a headshot?
I'd say the Black Poison is 27. He's definitely the oldest on the server.
Black Poison's a bully in the CSGO community at this point. As I say that, he cripples and crippled down by Slowy, taken out. Slowy doing a lot of work. Now they're 2 men ahead. Bring that down to 1 as Takbuk does so much work again for his team.
Round still 50-50 here. 2 players really low on the side of
Oh, Fady! How is he allowed to get that frag? And that puts them into a great advantageous point here. Keeping Nyatamas unknown of where ATK are going. As Kani manages to get Daru. Takbuk heard that, he freezes in his spot. This is so close, so tight from both teams. This could go either way. Kani's also rotated now. Both teams reading pretty well. And now they'll hear all of the information. They'll know that they're going to be going towards B.
Fox position around.
Blaze.
So crucial, but he's making a lot of noise.
But he's making that noise.
Yeah, but still, very strong position on the ramp.
Kani needs to get this frag. Blaze on 100 HP. Oh, he gets the frag! And that'll be it. Fady needs to clutch it up and he doesn't! Ooh, Kani.
What a turnaround from the side of Nyatamas.
Yeah. Kani did a lot of work there. He got that frag also. That was most definitely ATK's round.
And you know, this all turnaround, as I said, you know, it's not over until the end. And what you said, 16-14 comeback, right?
Yeah. I mean,
looks like it's happening.
I said there's no ways Nyatamas are going to come back from this. This is just not their day. Like, I even started to, like, close out everything. And as I say that, they bring... How many rounds is that? That's 8 in a row.
Yeah, very good stuff on the CT side for Vindictive there.
This is fantastic to see. I'm grinning from ear to ear. This is amazing. I love this Counter-Strike. Oh, Nyatamas doing so much work, not allowing ATK to get that map point.
Yeah, look is stepping up really hard on the side of Vindictive. It's Wipeout. He's sitting at 22 kills, top fragging for them at the moment, and that's their new player right now. Really stepping in here for them. That's really something you love to see.
Yeah, I love this addition that they've done of Wipeout, but Fady's in such a good position here. Gets taken out. It's weird. He saw that nade come in, and then he didn't aim there. Yeah, bit of a weird decision from him. Oh, I wonder what happened there. Maybe he thought it was coming from heaven. But now they'll have man advantage. They will be settling down. Nyatamas will be confident in what they're doing.
Still so much util on the side of Vindictive as well.
Yeah, Wipeout's completely blind. Missed him. Gets a double. Finally gets traded out. And again, now ATK's reset. Poison's going to be burning. What? Where did that... Did you see Taru was as confused as I was with that damage, that tick of damage that he got there. He's reading us so well. Scotty gets a headshot off onto Taru.
Wow, man. Nyatamas just holding on so well, man.
80k are not playing their game. Nyatamas are every single time 80k gets 1 foot ahead of Nyatamas.
Yeah, they're
Nyatamas
really
bring it back.
really starting to read the game a lot more now.
Yeah.
Sort of predicting 80k, getting those. More importantly, they're getting those opening frags almost every single round. Just putting 80k on the back foot constantly.
And you see how hesitant 80k are now playing. Their game pace, their game style. I would even put it as, ooh, that was almost a dink onto Mr.
Yeah,
Their game pace, their game
You
style.
can sort of see the attitude, yeah, and the players have slightly changed, but it just takes one round for it all to flip, though. As 80k have... But slowly... Poison gets traded out by Blaze there. Very crucial. Flexi seems to be very aware of Fady there. Or is that Tuckbook? Excuse me.
That's Tuckbook, yeah. A lot of damage done. 80k still in this. They do have
Wipeout's in the bottom there. Oh,
he's
so
okay. He did
Kani
see
on the
Kani there.
Nyatamas in full control here right now. They do not expect Wipeout here in the corner. There's no way.
1v2 situation. Blaze decides to pick up the AWP. And that will be round, surely. Oh,
Surely
so much
after
damage
that
done.
nade, sitting on 22 HP, there's no way he's able to deny this bomb plant.
And I'm about to say, I can't believe I'm actually saying this. I really, really can't believe I'm saying this. 80k 14, Nyatamas 13. One more round for Nyatamas, and they're going to equalize the scoreboard. What have we witnessed?
What a comeback, man. Crazy
It
comeback.
just shows you that never give up. It shows you, like, it shows you Nyatamas have the skill, have the experience, have the aim to bring this back from a unwinnable scoreline. As Black Poison just shows who's boss. Gets a double for himself. Fady manages to get a double, but gets traded out. 2 players playing on top. Not expected from Fady there as he goes for the util immediately. Now Mistim's got to try and clean up. This is looking like it's going to go to a draw scoreboard, 14-14.
Mistim does hear the player above him.
This is crucial. Mistim cannot miss this.
Yeah, crucial round for both teams.
Mistim now giving away his position. They'll start to play off of this. He's got a lot of work to do to clutch up this round. They will hear him. Did they spot him out there is the question. They do. Kani's fallen all the way back. Kani gets the shot. Mistim not able to find the head. The BM coming out here as they tie up the scoreboard. 14-14. Ladies and gentlemen, this is
Mistim
a game you want to be
watching. Such a
watching.
smart player, but Kani just knows him. I mean, former teammates. Kani knows he's going to get aggressive up there on ramp. He knows he has to get aggressive, so Kani decides to fall back and, yeah, catching Mistim out there. Great CS going on right now here, guys. This is what the top teams in South Africa going at each other. 14-14. It was a disgusting first half from 80k. They completely destroyed Nyatamas.
11-4.
On the second half, Nyatamas are just destroying 80k right here.
And now they've traded out.
And that's not a lot of that's not something we see a lot of teams do to.
Only 3 rounds from 80k in the second half. 10 rounds for Nyatamas. My goodness. Wipeout is in such a good position. It's so hard to clear this position without peeking another angle. Now 80k have completely changed game pace. They're not confident in their plays. They're not accurate. Their executes have been, I don't know. they've run out of momentum, and Nyatamas just putting a stop to anything ATK is bringing to the table. I love this. Nyatamas are doing so much work.
With them spotting out Wipeout there. They should be fixed on as Wipeout. Look at that.
You
They
can't
starts
lose
getting
those.
the shots, but Wipeout still. Tuck box position here is so crucial. Beatty should get killed here. Yes, he gets called out. Daru not able to trade. And just like that, Nyatamas are in the lead. For the first time in quite a few rounds, they're actually bringing this game back. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen that are watching.
From Vindictive. Sorry, we keep Nyatamas is Vindictive. They've changed names. It's just on the top of the screen it still says Nyatamas, so we keep saying Vindictive and then Nyatamas. So yeah, if anybody's wondering, it's the same team. And they've just taken the lead here in a game that they were most likely we thought were going to lose. As Kani gets the opening pick here. Kani gets the second. And just
and
like that, ladies.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Nyatamas won! What I'm not gonna say that I did predict that it was gonna go 16-14, but
you didn't predict it. You said imagine. You didn't predict that. I don't think anyone could have predicted that 16-14, man. What a turnaround.
Wow, that was absolute insane. Lovely CS. As soon as Nyatamas Vindictive started winning, as soon as they started bringing those round throughs, it made me so impressed. The respect for those players to bring that back from an 11-4 and then ATK still winning the pistol round. What? That was insane. Counter-Strike. As soon as I was saying Black Poison was off of his game, he started showing 2Ks, 3Ks, 2Ks, 3Ks, like kills left, right, and center. Tuckbook being a solid wall wherever he was. What? Kani playing out of his mind round after round after round. And then the new player of their team doing phenomenally as well. That was a completely different team. Completely different team.
Yeah, very, very impressed with what Wipeout had to offer this map. He really shined, and as a new player, you need to shine. And yeah, man, he's really, really impressed me tonight. Getting top, I think he was top fragging there for the side of Vindictive. So
but
very nice to see.
Yeah, that rounds up map 2. ATK are now tied 1-1. The decider map will be Inferno. We'll chat a little bit more about what we are going to see in this face-up in the grand finals last map. But we will be right back. We'll chat to you guys later. Welcome back, everybody. If you have just missed out on the action, then you need to go back and watch the VOD that we just saw in the Inkosi Super Cup on YouTube. That game that we just saw was outstanding, and it just shows you that if you put ATK into a position and you put them off of their course, it's very doable to beat them, even if you're going 14-4. What? Nyatamas just
Coming back
closed
from
up that
14-4
match,
is
14-4 to 16-14. They took it. That was incredible. We saw a completely different team from both teams. Actually, I would say that we saw a completely different ATK team. They were playing like Nyatamas was in the first half. Like, it was pretty much a direct swap of how these teams were playing. And we saw individuals, like great individual skills in the second half from Nyatamas. That was absolutely insane Counter-Strike to watch. And this Inferno, I think, favors Nyatamas. I don't think ATK will bring to the table what Nyatamas is just about to throw at them. Nyatamas coming, the mental game, just to start with, right? They coming hot out of that map too, with a steamroll of a second half. And ATK did win the knife round for Inferno, which means ATK will be starting on CT side. But how much does that matter? How much compared to the mental game that Nyatamas must be feeling at the moment? They must be feeling themselves. Their confidence must be so high at the moment. What do you do?
We saw what high confidence does get you into at some point. So, yeah, it's yet again, it's a new map. It's different strategies. So all the players, I'm pretty sure they've all reset. They've all had some laughs, and this is, you take each map, you take it round by round, you take it map by map. You don't just linger in the past or dabble in the future. You playing. This is what you got to play for right now, and I think all the players understand that.
Yeah, and I think you could see how serious this did get into the third map. There was a lot of banter. There was a lot of just happiness after the first map, and now moving into this, there's zero chatter before the map. It was dead quiet. Both of these teams taking this very seriously. Both teams want to win it. As Takbo gets himself the first frag, missed him finally getting, but look at that! The double peek him, and now it's a 2v4 situation. Nyatamas are going to shoot themselves if they do end up losing. The Slurry just sort of disorientated completely as he leaves Blaze alone. Blaze manages to clutch one up, gets a double, but Flexi quickly clutches up the round by taking out Blaze's head. First round going to Nyatamas. This is going to be an epic map.
Standard B rush. Nyatamas coming out on top there, or should I say Vindictive Gaming, or Vindictive getting the upper hand there. And we got 3 Mac-10s coming out with an AK and a Galil. We got the scout force up from the side of ATK alongside 4
Come
Deagles.
on, Slurry. Do it, Slurry. He gets the tag off. That's gonna help a bit.
Just to go for more.
Oh,
crazy!
Did he get did he get the tag off onto White up there?
No, that came from Banana side.
Okay. I was about to say, I mean, we've seen him shoot some absolutely insane shots from the top of mid there. His jiggle peaks with that scout, that the movement acceleration that you get from the scout can play for some absolute insane.
I'm not gonna expect
He gets Story, gets a double, he gets the triple!
On for the ace right now.
Story, come on, you could do it! He misses out the shot, but slowly clutches it up for his teammate.
They would never have expected him there. I mean, the player boost up there, just catching him completely off guard, and Dory just beautifully, he's been on point the whole night tonight. He was top fragging in every single game so far for ATK, and yeah, just shining there, winning the force by. Very nice stuff.
What a round from ATK. Yeah, you're saying that with the boost up there, it felt like maybe Nyatamas were hungry for those double kills. And they just completely disregarded sandbags. There was no util usage for it, nothing. And now they're onto a very poor buy. I mean, we'll probably see them push very swiftly towards Slowy. And he's going to be the first to answer. Mistim's also going to have a chance to get a few frags for himself, as well as Fady. The waterfall's going to come out. Slowy's actually not watching this position. If they flash him,
well, once the smoke clears, he'll be holding the position most likely.
Oh, we saw this before. Slowy gets 2 for himself, but gets traded up by Flexi. Has Slowy done enough work? Fady on for cleanup. And he gets double for himself. Mistim also cleaning out a frag.
That was so dangerous. I mean, did you see Cuddy double dinks him with a Glock in pit like that? It's pretty mad. But yeah, clean up for the side of ATK there. Not much you expected from Nyatamas, as they only had a few flashes and the Glocks with the P250. But full save coming out for them here again. Should be a 3-1 round to ATK.
Deagle on
able to buy on
Kani.
the next round.
That's the only... ooh, Wipeout 49 HP. Are they going to... Yep, and he gets taken out by Blaze. A lot of util damage, Black Poison, and Flexi down to less, almost about half health. ATK just taking control of this round. A little expected, but Nyatamas will definitely try and get something of value to finish up this round. Fady sprays control into 3.
I was gonna say playing a bit of a fire there, walking up so close, but yeah, Mr. there to support him. Players swinging out, not able to stop him.
Yeah, Kani was there, the only one with a deagle. He was the one to sit behind everybody. A bit of a weird decision. I would have rather just used that 700 in util then if you're gonna play so defensively. ATK is not gonna make a mistake in that sort of circumstance. And now, Nyatamas will look to try and fix up this round for themselves.
I was gonna say, yeah, first proper buy coming out for both teams lacking in a bit of util and firepower, but Kakani just gets the double on Banana there.
Did you see that util damage?
And do they expect the player on the site though? They're still trying to clear it. But Mistim's position here is so crucial. He has to take at least 2 guys out of him, and is unable to do anything. So many players are so low, but doesn't look like this is going to be going in the way of ATK this round. Very nice stuff from Kani. They're getting that double entry there on Banana. It's completely taking control there.
Flexi's gonna take him here. There we go. Flexi wanting that M4. Ooh, that M4 Asimov is such a nice gun. And Nyatamas now looking a little bit more confident. That util damage down to Banana into Kani getting that double was literally the game changer. That won them the round, as well as them, as well as the last player from ATK, sort of missing his shots towards the player on Bri. Yeah, everything came together for Nyatamas to win that round. Oh, where was that?
Double nades onto Banana. Just a default coming out for Nyatamas here, but yeah, like those nades coming out clutch. Remember, as we said earlier in the series, it really looked like ATK was doing a bit of work on their util, and as we see, here comes a nice crucial nade kill for them.
think
giving them the
Nyatamas,
advantage in this round.
then Nyatamas have definitely done their homework. They know that ATK is going to forfeit a play on B to rotate to A. And then Nyatamas are doing now, they've completely, with a minute still left to go, they've completely gained control over Banana, and they've forced the rotation back out to B.
They've lost control everywhere else in doing so. So yeah, three players really in a position here to do some damage.
And they've set some good utility to be able to take out those players on B side. But Blaze out aims Flexi there, but Black Poison gets one for himself. Carney trades out one. And now 3v3 retake. Dario's going to be waiting here, trying to gain some sort of information. Both of his teammates very far behind. This is going to be a down to the wire retake if ATK manage to get some sort of control over site. They do smoke out the Banana, but it's a bad smoke. Carney isn't such a good possession for them, as Black Poison doesn't even need that better possession, but gets traded up by Can Tuck this out, gets headshot, Tuck finds one, he's hiding now, Dora finds one for himself, 1v1 situation, Carney clutches it out. Dora unable to find the last play of Nyatamas.
Nyatamas really making that round work there, jeez. I feel like Slowy made the incorrect decision there, trying to push through the smoke, trying to help Blaze on the side there. But I mean, they were already a man down. Blaze surely gets one pick there. Maybe wait for your teammates to come and assist you, because pushing through the smoke there is such a dangerous play, and that, you know, it doesn't always work out. And yeah, Nyatamas taking full advantage of Slowy being slightly out of position there, I think.
And there we go. Slowly takes down Nyatamas up already in this round. I mean, it is a bit of a throwaway round for ATK, but a score onto the board is a score onto the board. Blaze getting cheeky, trying to use his own ability to his advantage, like that Molotov gives him like +10 aim or something. No, Blaze, that's not how it works. If you run into it, you take damage. And that'll be a swift round to Nyatamas.
+10 aim.
Yeah, it's it's more like -10 HP per second. I actually don't know what it is.
Skill points in CSGO. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, especially if your name's Blaze, running into a Molotov like that's his class. And, it's fire.
I am the Blaze.
But yeah, Nyatamas are going to be pretty happy with their first half, I think. Already 4 rounds on the board. Fady with a late peek there. Oh, that's going to do some damage. Wipe out down to 72 HP.
And actually, I think it missed, because he should have been dead there, I think. With the double nades coming in, so definitely one of those nades missing, other nade not hitting quite on the mark. But apps control here for Nyatamas, as well as banana control. Things are looking really good for Nyatamas. ATK need to make some sort of play, as the smoke actually saves Nyatamas' life right there, as all the players were blind as Dory would peek. And Black Poison gets on the boost, gets 2.
There's still one
player.
player.
The third player though. Oh, they decide to slow it down. Very nice
stuff. Yeah,
coming out from Vindictive here.
The Slowies pulling a lately from Dynamic Esports.
It's a regular play.
Yeah.
You do what you have to do there, and yeah, Nyatamas just 2 steps ahead this round. Very nice stuff from that.
Oh, Takbok. Yeah. Nyatamas are playing so well at the moment. It's insane. Like I said this before, Nyatamas aren't letting ATK play their game. They're not letting ATK force Nyatamas to play that A site after getting that banana control. If ATK do that, get banana control, they will retake it from you. They won't allow you to stack A and force your team to push towards that site. And
I feel like having banana control against a team like ATK is like really crucial, because they're always able to maneuver their players around, in having that banana control. So yeah, I think having banana is really crucial in beating them.
I mean, ATK based so many of their plays off of that banana control, rotating a person around, maybe rotating two.
Yeah, we see many other teams always running into their stacks, onto
Yeah,
A
running
side,
straight into
be
the
it
trap.
balcony, be it wraps, but Yatamas just seem to be a bit ahead at the moment.
No, they've done their homework into ATK, and now ATK are not allowed to play where they want to. And I love the change of pace. They have never come towards A side so quickly, and they've completely put ATK off guard. There's now only 2 on site. They're wrapping all around site. Lady manages to get a pick against Black Poison with her Deagle. Tries to get a second. Now 3 frags will go against ATK, and now Mistim's left with the AWP still on B site.
Yeah, what a good call as well. I mean, 3 players going to banana, and Nyatamas just running up towards A, making it a fast play, not giving the pistols any room to do any damage, just forcing it down, playing the numbers games, running together, getting those trades. But yeah, very nice stuff from Nyatamas coming out.
That change of pace, there's no ways ATK ever expected that. They still went towards that banana. They still did that. But that's what we were saying you have to do is if you push towards a certain position and you're constantly irritating a certain position, even if you don't want to go for that play, you still got to irritate that itch and then move on to your set play that you're going to do. You need to keep ATK thinking that you are going to go for that play, making sure that they don't read your calls. And I don't think ATK's been able to read Nyatamas once this entire game so far.
It is 12:30 as well. Let's not forget to mention that. It is getting pretty late. The wild plays are coming out slowly.
But you must remember, the ATK team only wake up at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon anyway. So for them, it's about tea time.
Yeah, the only time I think I ever see Black Poison playing a Faces game is like normally at 12 when we're about to go to bed.
Exactly. I mean, I know for a fact these ATK boys are doing this full time. A lot of they practicing so often. Slowly manages to finally get a frag ahead of Nyatamas. But a lot of these teams are used to playing at this sort of time. I mean, this is their prime time. It's like they haven't even had dinner yet, So I think they will be completely comfortable playing in this
Let's
sort of timeline.
Let's not speak about dinner, please.
Yeah, I must say I'm getting a little peckish myself. But now slowly getting the first frag have completely disrupted Nyatamas. Within saying that, Fady gets taken up by Duckful. Beautiful flash from his teammate, but isn't able to transfer it. And again, ATK now sitting. They've got 2 players firmly sat onto B because ATK aren't able to read what Nyatamas are doing until it's too late.
Well, I feel like Fady, I mean, in terms of reading play, Mistim had the flash into to bulk there, and he sort of caught the play, but Tuckbook just, he's just hitting his shots, man. He's really on his game right now, and I feel like Nyatamas are, on top of their game is right now, and they're just hitting all the shots, whereas ATK I feel like are lacking quite a bit.
Nyatamas looking so confident on this map 3. Trying to keep that momentum ahead of their win in map 2, where they went where ATK went 14-4, and Nyatamas brought it back to a win, a 16-14. And now ATK.
That was crazy, man. I won't lie. I can't believe Nyatamas pulled that one out of the bag. I did say that
was
they had something
awesome
up
to
their
see.
sleeve, it was their CT side.
It was most definitely their CT side. That That was an absolute incredible match to watch. And now these teams are just going to be settling down a little, resetting themselves a little. ATK need to try and figure out some sort of play. They're going to have a terrible T side if they cannot sort out their control and their plays on CT to try and counter the plays of Nyatamas.
I just feel like ATK are not hitting their shots, and whatever they're trying to do, they're trying to make space, but they're just getting countered the whole time. Tuckbook, Kani, Black Poison, constantly just getting the frags. Every time ATK are trying to do something, Nyatamas just respond.
And now they've taken a gamble of moving to A site, and there we go. ATK are kept guessing, no ability to read Nyatamas. And then that will just be another save round. Am I right in saying that that ATK saved 3 rounds in a row now?
That's likely, yeah. Vindictive just take these rounds so swiftly. So, I mean, ATK in no position to do the retake at all. But I mean, if you're not attempting these retakes, you're not getting rounds either, and it's really slipping away from them right now. Nyatamas are just slowly clawing their way in front.
This looks like it's slowly but surely starting to move away from ATK's grasp. They do manage to find some sort of success out of the end of the round, but it's not going to help. And Nyatamas are all on maximum economy as well. Well, very close to maximum economy. They're going to be chilling. They're so happy with where they are at the moment. Everything from now, in my opinion, is just bonus. ATK, on the other hand, are going to be crying to get the rest of the round wins. Oh, a lot of damage. That could be what ATK need. That util damage right at the beginning of the round, so important. Okay. Slurry gets a double for himself. He sees the bosom of Wipeout there. Start is free off. And ATK, as I say, they need to get around. They take it up.
Yeah, finally a round going in their favor. Slowly stepping up, been very quiet this game. Most of the players have been pretty quiet this game. No one's really been able to do much. But like I said, Vindictive just shutting down every single play that ATK tried to make, and at least this time going in completely dry. Slowly's able to get 3 with the AWP.
Yeah, that was a bit weird that we saw the butt of Wipeout there come out, and then
there comes another nade there.
Check out the util damage. Actually, this is insane. And then slowly just goes and gets a beautiful AWP shot straight down the mid.
Yeah, that was the second time they managed to get that player at logs with the double nade. This match.
I'm surprised ATK haven't actually called a timeout again. Just sort of trying to reset themselves. But now they've got a little bit of momentum. This will work out in handy. That Molotov is going to stop them straight in their tracks. We'll see Slurry rotate towards that B side, but it might be a little too late. Dari needs to get a frag here. He gets traded out. Flexi gets a double spray. Ooh. Absolutely sexy aim. But get caught out as that smoke disappears, and now it's going to be a 1v3 situation. ATK need to clutch this up. If Tuckbook gets this, I'm going to praise him.
Well, you'll have to, dude, because it's a 3v1 for Tuckbook right now, but he gets blinded instantly, and Fady takes him out.
Yeah, saw the light of God as he got shot straight in the head.
You're going to praise him if you... Oh my word.
And now, yeah, ATK going to be a little bit more confident going into the second half. They've taken 2 rounds. This is round 14 now. 2 more rounds to go.
Looking a lot better. Flexi though, that was crazy 2 frags there for Flexi. That's like
Oh.
quite a hectic.
And that was a vertical spray control, hey?
Yeah, that CT positioning there is so good. Like the way he gets those 2 frags is just crazy. Slowy finally waking up a bit. His aggression is paying off for him now as he gets a pick onto Black Poison once again.
I feel like this is exactly why he has an impact rating of 1.29. When Slowy hits his shots and gets the entry frags, ATK win their round. As simple as that. It's so straightforward.
Nyatmas has just been doing such a good job of shutting him down this game, but seem to be lacking a little bit now as he's been able to get 3 entry frags in the last 3 rounds. So Slowy definitely, you can see, feeling a lot better as Vindictive trying to creep up A. They have all the control on mid and banana, but Slowy just getting another pick in apps there. Going for more, he misses the pick onto Slowy. Misses the pick onto Flexi, excuse me.
Oh, Fady is in such a good position. He does spot out the one, but misses the frag. And now they're going to be chasing after this play. He's in such a good position, though. He misses the jump. But now they're...
It's crucial for him to stay alive. As long as he stays alive, it's going to be such a difficult hold for the T side here as the players start to come forward. Molotov will come out, forcing Flexi probably out of his position. If he doesn't get burnt, he's not going to get burnt.
He's burning, can't he? And yeah, missed him. They do it. There's a quick and clinical retake. You can't leave Fady in that position. You can't.
You can't. You have to try and take him out. But it's just as difficult trying to get him out of that position as it is, you know.
But if you don't move him out of that position, then you may as well just say goodbye to your round. You may as well say goodbye.
In your retakes, you really need that mini pit position so you can kill those players coming from library side. It's such a difficult position to get killed from. But yeah, 8K slowly making this comeback.
I feel like
Slowy really stepping up. Nyatamas not shutting him down as well as they were earlier on. And now you can see maybe a bit of respect given to him as they're all grouping up towards Banana. They're looking to retake Banana here.
I'm going to tell you something. Slowy's not on B side.
Yeah. 80k fully expecting them to take B here.
Yeah. And now the exchange of utility. Blaze is just going to be chilling it out. He does take a little bit of util damage, but not enough to... Oh, not enough to make any difference as he gets 2 for himself. Flexi's playing very well. Flexi's playing magnificently. He gets the trade out. It might be a little too late for his team. Tuckbook on 19 HP. Not a lot of util. 2 smokes, a molly, and a flash. That's it. That's scary hearing the whiz of shots straight past you.
That was right past you. If you had a decent pair of headsets there with some pretty high volume, I think you pretty much think you're standing right next to the guy.
And now they will commence their charge onto B site. The molly's being used. The smoke will come out. They'll charge. Can they get the first frag? Daru gets the first. Can he find Black Poison? Black Poison gets taken out by Daru as well. The shift of focus costing him that kill. 80k trudge up the last few rounds to bring it up to 7-8 to 80k.
Yeah, that timeout talk really kicking some gear into the side of 80k. They're making a bit of a comeback. Vindictive were doing so well to keep 80k from making these plays, keeping them from taking control of the game, and just making excellent calls. Black Poison, just you can see the experience coming out on that player.
As we've explained in the past, this is a little bit of a server error. We will be spectating the scoreboard for this round as Black Poison gets himself one quickly traded up by Blaze. They were going to be rushing onto the A site. Can they do something? Flexi completely blind, still takes off the head of Blaze. They need to push in, but they don't. They're going to reset now. They don't want to run into Flexi.
If they have any useful left to take B. But
yes, they do. Mistim does have a smoke and a flash.
Yes, Mistim has a smoke, and if they go up this quickly, this could be pretty dangerous for Vindictive if they move up here quick.
But they need to do it
long,
quick.
And the rotations are starting to come through.
I mean, smoke will go out. There will only be one player on site during the site take. If Kani doesn't decide to go through this, but he's inching, tries to get some shots. Think he might have actually done some damage there. Takpok's the only one to hold onto side. They've already rotated. Kani's doing so much damage, so much work. Kani, oh, with the beautiful flick, can he get the third? Daru needs to trade this out quickly. He needs to make something happen. He can't make something happen. And that's it. Wipeout takes him out.
Yeah, much needed round there for both sides, and going in the favor of Nyatamas. Pistol round, always a good round to pick up. No bomb plant. Full save coming out here for ATK. Only 3 nades, or shall I say full save, but lots of util coming out on only Glocks. I'm
Granada!
interested to see what they're gonna try and do with this.
Oh, this is gonna be so interesting. Oh. Let's go. Imagine a double kill on A side. No. Nothing. They got no.
I see the strat. They're expecting something.
Everybody's going to put.
If Nyatamas went aggressive there and decided to take banana, that would have been quite a strange round.
But Nyatamas don't. Nyatamas get a quick and swift round into their scoreboard, bringing it up to 10-7. 2 rounds in a row. ATK now in a very good position to win the next couple of rounds. They will be looking for these long trades. They will be looking for some sort of early control. But so will Nyatamas. I wouldn't be surprised if they move quickly onto this position in mid here. Sort of push towards through Banana into Mexico. As Bomb is still lurking out. Still chilling. They'll know that ATK does have the firepower advantage. And the gamble's coming out correct. They're going to be facing 4 versus 4. As Slowy does get the first to start out this round, they will be crunching it out very swiftly now. Trade goes out. Black Poison takes out 2. Flexi not being taken care of there. Takbok needs to try and find this player. And he doesn't. Daru gets a trade. Now they're crunching onto him. And they do. Flexi goes down. Kani's rushing. They will hear him. But they've already gotten control. The bomb is already down. Oh, Blaze. Ooh.
Wow. What a turnaround there for Daru with the 4K, man. Jeez. Daru's just having a crazy day today. That was looking so good for Vindictive. They had every advantage there, but Daru just pulling out some individual brilliance and flipping the round all the way around to 80k there.
Much needed round from ATK on their first rifle round. But within saying that, Nyatamas are going to have a pretty confident force. Not really a force. But the deagles and armor and utility will come out from them. If Nyatamas take this, I'm going to say that it's going straight up to 14-8, eh? Straight up to 14-8 before ATK have another chance.
Bold predictions, man.
So within saying that, ATK need to win this. This is more important than the previous round, I think. Blaze is the victim of so much util damage, eh?
Well, maybe if he stopped running into his own mollies. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, shot from Takbo. Getting the player there. Kani's position here could be so dangerous.
Oh, he's done it. That's his job done. Now, his team just needs to clean up this retake. As they say, that Fady makes us a man advantage, a 2-man advantage, 1 player left. Flexi, can he clutch it up? He gets the first slow. He's only on 3 HP. Almost fine. Slowy there through the box. Doru still on 100 HP. This needs to be a beautiful, swift headshot from him, but it almost looked like Flexi had auto pickup on there. He changed straight to the AK. A bit of a weird decision towards the end of the round. But ATK take up probably the most crucial round in the entire series. That is the make or break point in these last 3 maps, I think, so far.
Yeah, if Nyatamas won that, it definitely would have shifted quite a bit of momentum into their favor, I believe. But ATK looking strong. Managing to hold on here as they're slowly catching up with Nyatamas.
Oh,
lovely flash coming over.
So prepared.
And that's 2 frags for Muslim on Banana. Aggression not working out for Nyatamas there. And that's pretty much what happened to ATK.
No, Fady. No ways. Black Poison.
Black Poison, man. We don't see Black Poison doing that.
Oh, he gets the dink off onto Doru.
Look how quickly Doru is there to back Fady up in that position. Like, it's so insane how quickly he's able to get there just to trade his teammate.
Yeah, Wipeout's gonna be left to his own devices on B site to observe the nature, observe the fountain. Just maybe a time to calm himself down. So maybe a reset time for Nyatamas. I wouldn't mind seeing a pause come out from them. ATK gonna bring it up to 10-10. Is this the turnaround point? Are we gonna see a 15-15? Am I going to jinx this into that score prediction?
I can't believe it's 1 o'clock, man, and we're sitting at a 10-10. Imagine that first game was like also a 16-14. I think we'd be going all the way until like 2:30.
2:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. You know what? Who needs sleep, right? Who needs work in the morning?
Go when we had that 25-23 map?
That was 2:30 in the morning. We casted until 2:30, and that was when the Inkosi Cup was on one day. So we were casting from 6 p.m. all the way to 2:30. That was insane.
Yeah, man. That was a lot of casting.
But yeah, since then we've seen a little bit of a change of format. Definitely to the benefit of the players and us. But we'll do our 7-hour cast if needed. We're here. We enjoy this Counter-Strike way too much. I'll sit here for 12, 15 hours just watching these guys play. This is amazing Counter-Strike to see. And I love it that Nyatamas, every single time they play ATK, it's always a struggle for ATK. And yeah, the last time that these two played against each other in this cup, ATK lost. And they might lose this grand final. Nyatamas looking so strong. Obviously not the best buy for them at the moment. They are going to be trying to get some sort of information on that A site. The gamble might work out for them. Ooh, Bomb's still lurking. I don't think they've committed. You've got Doru now doing the grunts work. They might have seen the head there of Fady.
Wipeout just misses the head there.
Oh! Doru. And that's side control.
Oh my word, Doru. Whoa. Why did he check that even? Like, I guess he cleared sight. He thought maybe the player was just holding. Like, that was just...
And now aim training commences.
The timing, man, was so crazy. I think Wipeout got a bit of a fright there.
Oh, that flick though, you didn't expect it. He was like, okay, I'm gonna let him survive for a few seconds just so that I can get the jump onto the person that's going to be on site with him. Which I mean, something that I think every player does, and you can't expect like an insane flick like that to happen immediately. That was crazy to see.
Yeah, Doru truly has been having an amazing night tonight, and he's really been
Yeah,
playing well. It's really nice to see Doru being the one that's playing like a star.
the shining bright.
Yeah,
Lovely to
and
see him.
yeah, decent economy on the side of ATK now, whereas Nyatamas bought up right to the, they're scraping the edge of the barrel here on the buy with a very limited util. They can't afford to lose this as their economy is so low.
Yeah, they do have not as much util, but within saying that, like we've seen ATK on the CT side throw away all of their util towards the beginning of the round. So now Nyatamas are pretty much on the same util that ATK have been pretty much the entirety of the CT side. So it's still doable. Nyatamas do take 2 men down right off the bat. And ATK looking favorable. Blaze is timing out. Thank you for that spectate, Mr. Director. That was beautiful to see him just...
It's funny, Connie was probably wondering what the hell this guy's doing, and he misses the shot.
Just slowly, like, timing out, walking forward. That was amazing to see.
Maybe he didn't time out. Maybe he fell asleep on his W key.
That was so awkward. That was so weird.
I love how the observer actually caught him there in time.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful observing. Yeah, now ATK are going to take it up to a 2-point advantage. They have not seen this in almost 30 rounds. They have not seen the lead. And a confident... I don't think we've seen this confidence come out from ATK
that was
in
a
so long.
solid A hit. I mean, Fady just coming out, gets the pick boiler, and then I think it was Slowy getting the op shot onto another player. And then that's the sight for them right away.
Yeah, it seems like Nyatamas are expecting ATK to sort of have a little bit more presence towards Banana.
Well, they had no control, so I mean, yeah, Nyatamas completely playing that round blind.
Yeah. So 100% agree with you now. Now we see ATK trying to get control over Banana again. I mean, this is going to be a hard one. Kani's going to pre-fire that. Gets the easy frag off. Both players missing their shots, actually. Yeah.
This is just what they needed, an entry frag here. And although they give up control, they still got the man advantage. So, yeah, very nice stuff from Kani. They're getting that pick, dodging that flash.
If Fady gets the pick here onto Flexi, Fady could, in theory, clear out the entirety of site.
Oh, Fady's
I mean, now
right here. He's just cleared. He's cleared everything, and oh my word, just crumbles down for Nyatamas just like that.
A triple.
Triple, man. Wow.
What did I just say? He gets that one pick onto Flexi, and then it's so hard for those players to try and hold middle as well as try and retake into pit. And he did exactly that. He got 3 very clean headshots, promoting those free haircuts on his gun. Yeah, that's the by the way, that's the name of his gun. I think, if I saw correctly.
Free haircuts 24/7.
Yeah, exactly. And promoting that to the best of his ability.
I need a damn haircut, man.
You say that. Please don't even start with me.
Yeah.
I look like a hedgehog at the moment. But enough of our vanity. ATK looking confident. They're playing their game. And this is where ATK become very dangerous. This is giving me deja vu to the exact opposite half, where ATK were CT and Nyatamas were playing for the terrorist. And just keeping the CTs blind, not allowing their B players or A players to rotate early, forcing them to save, because now you've got to rotate completely off of site onto another site with a man down. Yeah,
but we see Black Poison here on the AWP. We got the double AWP setup coming out for Nyatama, so this could potentially stop what ATK is doing. I mean, they're going to be looking for oh, those nades coming in. Oh, Kani getting away with his life there. But yes, going aggressive here, trying to get the picks. ATK, good read, but the nade's just not on point, and he gets Blaze.
What a shot.
Yeah, what a shot. Coming in from that angle, Blaze does not expect him. It's a
And
bit of an off angle, I'd say.
Yeah, Fady's doing his things towards A. Again, if he gets this pick on Archers, that's big. And look, now he's made the rotation. He's going to be behind these players.
Perfect timing. Oh, but Black Poison could expect this. Black Poison does.
Oh, Black Poison manages to juke him. And 3 peaks. What? Black Poison just outplaying Fady, saying cheers, old teammate. I'll show you how it's done. Oh my word, wipe out, almost clutch that up. Daru getting taken down.
That smoke motor is so crucial.
But look at this. Okay, picked up an AK now. Oh, that is very unfortunate. That would have rotated Black Poison out of that position. They're not going to think he's there. Slowly! You god. And now...
Poison with the crazy...
Now they know exactly where he is. Have they put this to his advantage?
No.
Oh, Slowy! That was an incredible play from Slowy if he had gotten that off.
Try coming out there, those B-hops almost getting that.
But I feel like even if...
if his crosshair was on the right spot there, that was definitely going to stop. But I think Black Poison inevitably gets him there. Yeah,
exactly.
Double ops coming out for Natamas here, really working out for them. But now that ATK are aware that Natamas have the double ops, maybe we see a bit of a change in play here.
Yeah, Daru's at 21 kills, 21 for 12. He has been, in my opinion, Daru has been the MVP of the series.
Yeah,
tonight.
Daru's had an insane series thus far. He's been playing so well, man. And yeah, I must say, very, very, very nice to watch a young star play like that, man.
If Fady had gotten that impact kill, that would have been a completely different round. Now ATK seeming to like repeat a lot of what they've done. Just keeping Nyadamas sort of guessing where they're going. And then it's just up to ATK to make sure they get those trades out. Flexi is going to get pop flashed there into apps. Oh, there's 2 players right underneath each other. Flexi needs to get this trade, get this pick. Ooh, or else that's an easy sight for ATK. They'll take Wipeout out so quickly if they don't clear Flexi. Flexi's quiet. They do now see him. Hey, he has rotated down. Can his teammate back him up? And he does. Wipeout gets 2 for himself. Almost gets a 3rd. Has he done the work? Has he done enough? Blaze finally gets onto site. Black Poison in such a good position to flash himself in. Oh, missed him. Does manage to trade him. Trade out Black Poison. Oh, missed him. Oh, Burns alive. Kani gets an AWP shot as well. What a crazy round.
Wow, clinical stuff there from Nyatamas. Such a good hold there from Flexi and Wipeout.
Flexi did so well to keep calm and not overextend where he needed to be.
Yeah,
he sat, he waited. Wipeout was...
They played it so well there. Black Poison unfortunately getting himself in a bit of a bad position there. And panicking when the molly came in, decided to try to jump, but I mean the smoke did put out the molly.
Yeah.
Putting it onto the 2v2, but great retake on the side of Yasmas. Those mollies coming in perfectly.
I feel like Wipeout was definitely playing around Flexi there. So Flexi was the first call to action, and then it was just once the attention had because it's such an easy position to clear where Wipeout was as a T. So you got to get that attention off of where Wipeout could possibly be, and then play from that. But now we're gonna see ATK lose a player as they enter onto B. Well, they're trying to enter onto B site. They're not going to know Mistims here. They're just going to be playing it very cautiously now. Is Tuckbook holding that angle? No! What? There's no ways they expected Mistim to be here. And now Mistim needs to trade out the kill. Man, fine. They managed to clear out the site. What was Mistim's position there? How did he get there?
Boost coming in clutch.
Oh, blind! Slowy gets the pick of his life. Oh, that
just doesn't get it. Oh my word, that was so close.
That squeal was something, William.
Oh. Man, that was so close. Oh my word.
Yo, hey, the decision, how many bullets did he have left in his gun? Like 7 or 8? The decision to go for the knife? A bit questionable. What, 13, 13?
You're gonna run out of bullets. You got no idea where the guy is, and I think, yeah, I don't know. The knife is probably your safest bet.
13, eh? Nyatamas managed to draw it up.
What a tight game we have on our hands.
My goodness me. ATK are going to have one more confident buy. But after that... If Nyatamas win this round, and they win the next... Oh, Fady doing so much work.
That don't have any bank at the moment. So this... ATK still have the bank. Every time they plant, they can just keep applying pressure the whole time.
And now look at this. They've gotten so much control. They've got complete Archer's control. Mistim's just going to lurk it out here. And there we go. Bomb has not been committed. Do they have the util to smoke it off? No, they don't.
But Mistim's positioning is pretty crucial.
Yeah. They need to kill Kani. They can't get onto site. No flashes. But as I say that, Blaze just takes out Kani so quickly. Fady goes down as a consolidation prize for Nyatamas, but that's all that they'll figure out from ATK.
Yeah, Nyatamas need to save these guns. They're going to have no money going into the next 2 rounds.
Yeah, actually, Nyatamas are not going to have any economy for. They're going to have a harsh buy if this does go to match point as ATK. If ATK take the next round after this one, Nyatamas are still going to have a horrible buy. Wipeouts and Flexi will have an okay buy, but look at this now. They're going to have to full save.
They have to full save here with these 2 guns. Yeah.
They have to full save. They're going to have to play for overtime. If we don't see it, yeah.
No timeout called for the side of
yeah.
Vindictive.
I was just about to mention
Nyatamas.
I mean, what is there to timeout? You have to save. That's it. Yeah, there's no question about that. There's no okay. Maybe we force up for the win. No. Calm down. This is map 3. You're here to play this. You're here to play this properly. Play to go for overtime. Oh my gosh, Black Poison. Who needs to buy when you can just fetch a gun off a dead body?
And ATK making the correct decision here to hit up B as Wipeout's completely pushed through apps already.
And now the call's going to come through. They're going to be facing 4 or 5 on B site. This is a moment to be alive for. Attack box completely blind. He gets mollied out. Bakani gets a trade out. Daru getting one for himself. Do they expect him to get out this quickly? No. Wipeout takes out Daru. Bomb hasn't gone down. Black Poison is in such a good position. Oh, Slowy doesn't miss these. He needs to trade this out. No utility for the side of Nyatamas.
The problem for ATK is the bomb has not gone down yet. And now Slowy gives up such a strong position here. The players will now move in, put them under so much pressure.
Everything working out perfectly for Nyatamas. If the plays down to 32 HP, he gets taken out by Black Poison.
Wow. What a turnaround there. I can't believe a player runs through CT with a USP and gets a kill there. I actually think his teammate killed him. I think Mistin killed one of his teammates trying to kill the USP player.
I can't believe Nyatamas I can't believe Nyatamas have brought this to another tie, 14-14. On map 3.
Wow, man.
Wow, man, indeed. Both teams have enough to buy for OT. So there's no question about economy at the moment. They'd be chilling on that. They won't be stressing about that. Now it all comes down to winning rounds. The last 2 rounds.
Do we have a stuck scoreboard again?
No.
Oh, no. There we go. I was going to say, that never happens normally through the middle of the round.
I don't know what ATK do, to be honest. I feel like Fady needs to do something on A site and then they push A site. I feel like if Fady does not get this pick, ATK automatically loses round. I mean,
well, if you look at it, they've got control now. Both Brackets and Banana, so they need to decide now. As Nyatamas have no information. Oh, they get Fady in the apps. So yeah, hitting B is the correct play for ATK.
Oh, not baited there. As
That's,
Kani just takes him out, man.
Yeah. Not working out for them thus far. This is gonna have to be a big round from the side of ATK if they want to pull this one back.
They can't lose a player. If Nyatamas get one pick onto sites, it's bad news bears for ATK. Maybe making the right decision to go to A, but this is so incredibly tough to take. There's so many angles on the site that you need to clear when peeking another 10 angles, you know?
And a flash. Beautiful flashes.
As they do manage to get one. Flexi trades out. And Black Poison's already here. Slowly gets dominated by Flexi. Black Poison is everywhere. It's incredible. This guy. They push A, they're there. Push B, he's there. He's the pinnacle point around the entire team.
Can you believe it, man? Match point for Nyatamas. After coming back from that nuke game, they're on the verge of winning this. Absolutely crazy.
ATK are going to have a bye for the last round. Flexi actually gets a little spot of a player there towards T-spawn. But can ATK clutch us up for the final round? If ATK, if Nyatamas win this, oh my gosh, what a series. They deserve it. They deserve it 100,000%. And it's going to be slow and methodical round for both teams. Both teams not giving away any position, nothing. Oh, you just imagine being an IGL in the situation, or being a coach. Mistim takes the first shot of damage down to 18 HP. Ooh, that's not a good start for ATK. Slowy gets taken down by Black Poison. Black Poison doing so much work, gets traded off by Slowy. Wipeout gets one for himself and Flexi. And now there's a 2-man advantage. Mistim down to 18 HP. They are so out of position. Nyatamas have bomb control. This is going to be game I don't see ATK taking this. Kani gets missed him. Toru gets taken out by Flexi. My goodness, Nyata must take the series 2-1 against ATK. My goodness me. Oh my
man.
word.
That was
Woo.
quite a series from the Atomus with their new player as well, eh? The newest addition. Really
Yeah.
performing really well on Nuke, keeping them alive throughout the series. And then yeah, the rest of the team, Kani doing some serious work on Inferno there for the side on Yatimus. I mean, those AWPs, just ATK not able to counter those AWPs. Yatimus making the plays.
What
Wow.
what what brilliant Counter-Strike tonight.
Yeah.
Absolute absolute awesome Counter-Strike from both teams. ATK when they weren't in their stride, okay, maybe that's something their team that needs to work on is when they get too far ahead and then they lose their stride. But Nyatamas, absolute from halfway through the game, exactly halfway. That map 2 second half. From then, a completely different team, and that's absolutely awesome to see. And that's going to show up on the standings, which we're about to get into. That Nyatamas now actually going to put themselves into a pretty good spot, also known as Vindictives now. And that's awesome. That's awesome that they've been put into.
It's
Did I
pretty
get it
late.
wrong? Hey?
It's pretty late.
Yeah. And now ATK still going to be sitting on 67 points. Goliath.
Yeah, these are still the old standings. These
Yeah.
have not been updated yet. Games played is
Yes.
actually maps played.
Yeah.
So not games played. Yeah, we see ATK now sitting at 6 losses because they just lost 2 maps.
Yeah, so if I'm correct, if there's 4 rounds, so there's 2 rounds before the semis and finals. That means you can get a sum total of during those two. You can get 2 points, so you can get a sum total of 10 points per week. If I do my maths correctly there, if there are 4 rounds, which means that if Goliath come back into this, they can easily sweep up the position from ATK. I don't think that's undoable. Well, not doable.
Yeah,
and
and let's
yeah,
also just say ATK just lost their 100% win rate on Nuke, so yeah,
I mean, yeah,
definitely number 1 position up for grabs right now. It seems like it's looking.
yeah. Neandermas actually taking the last 2 show ups again. Well, the like showdowns against these 2 teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, Neandermas taking both of them. That was absolutely awesome to see. Yeah, Nyatamas taking a 2-1, showing us that ATK is beatable, and pretty confidently at that. I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
what a team
Takes
effort from both of this team.
quite a mental game to come back from, what was it, 12-3 on Nuke, to come back, win the game, and then win the following map right after that. And as we were saying at the beginning of the series, we thought ATK's this veto completely favors ATK, but Vindictive proving us wrong, showing us that they have the ace up their sleeve right there.
Yeah, I thought that Nyanamas were going to take that map 3. I was very certain that ATK was going to take the first 2 maps. I'm so glad Nyanamas proved me wrong and brought us to map 3. This was an absolutely awesome start to the season 3 of the Inkosi Super Cup, brought to you by Nodwin Gaming. Thank you to everybody that has joined us today. Thank you for all of the support. Thank you for all of the people that are watching over at Chinks TV. You guys are awesome. For all of the support, everybody on the YouTubes, you know, like I say that like a boomer. Yeah, thank you from my side. I think I can speak from my caster side as well. This is absolutely awesome to do this week after week after week. The monthly ones are absolutely insane to cast. Just saying that out, just putting that out there. And yeah, just all around, thank you for the opportunity that's been provided to us, and everybody involved, everybody behind the scenes. You guys are awesome. You guys make this seamless to cast. Yeah, we'll be back next week for another week of the Inkosi Super Cup Season 3 brought to you by Nodwin Gaming. I'm going to sign out for now. William, you want to say your cheers?
Cheers, guys. See you next week.
Yeah, bye-bye.